I hope it's come up.
Hey, right, darling.
Hello.
Take the link down. Take the link down.
Hang on a second. I've just got to.
Coming in. There's already going to be people in the back chat anyways, but yeah, take the link down.
Yeah.
Stop them coming in then.
I don't get it. Hang on a sec. I've got to do some.
Yeah. But yeah, this is why I don't live stream very much now. That, to be fair, that's the reason why I hang around with like Esau and all that. Like I say, Esau's business and all the others is not my business. I don't get involved with their business. They'll all tell you that, you know. Like I say, whatever they say, sometimes I pull them about it. Sometimes I say, look, you know, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, in the long run, it's their live streams. I don't get involved. Their beef with other people is their beef, not mine. You know, hang on, I'll put my camera back on. You know, it's me then. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain to you, because I know you've done nothing wrong. Other people know you've done nothing wrong. But the trouble is with these trolls, they do it for a reaction.
They're doing psychological warfare on you, saying that you have done something wrong. Like they said to me, oh, you have done this, you have done that. I haven't.
Yeah, but just ignore it. Darling, I just lost my mum last March. Do you know what they do? They deface my mum's obituary page online. Seriously.
I don't know who this one is.
I'll tell you what, though, she's got a lovely pair of tits there for a 13-year-old girl.
Wankers!
Wankers!
They're going to bomb you. Get them off. Always put your screen up. When someone comes in, put a screen up so we can't see them.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm on my phone. It's
just ignore them. Anyone in the chat, just ignore them. Don't let them in. That's the problem. This is the key about live streaming. Because I'm going to come back.
I thought it was someone that...
Yeah, just ignore them. Or if it was the Queen or the fucking Hoodoo Baba, ignore them. It's me and you. Fuck the side chat. Fuck the rest of the world. Bollocks to them. They can go and suck their mothers. Yeah? Now, you've got to listen to me and listen to me good. Because the police will not help you unless you listen to me. Okay? Now, I don't worry about the hillbilly _rock_. He's just a silly old fart from Wales. I don't worry about him. Now, I want to emphasise on one thing and get one thing straight. I don't care who you talk to. I'm not going to sit back and tell you who you can and can't talk to. None of my business. Don't want to know. Don't give a shit. Not my problem. But when I say this, I'm only going to say it once. Right? Now, me and you are very much alike. This is mainly our only outlet to the outside world so that we can talk to people. Yeah? The difference is I don't get lonely. Far from it. I don't suffer with loneliness. I'm too busy with all that shit. But I can see in your case that, yeah, you like to live stream because it's your connection to the outside world, and I accept that. But you've got to realise...
no, it's not just that, Dan. Yes, it's that. But also it's because I had bigger plans, like, way before I started.
Yeah.
You know. And it was not malicious or anything like that. It's plans to, you know, I had vision, I had a goal, I had something that I was going to do.
Yeah. Look, The only way you're going to do this, but you've got to make sacrifices. You have to. Because I'm not going to be on these panels for long. I should be gone for a few months. For a few weeks. I should be gone. There's a reason behind it. Because I'm sorting things out with my son. But when I do come back, I shall come back with a difference. My stream's going to be completely different. I shall have an admin. But you won't be able to put messages up on there anyway, because there'll be no side chat or anything. My live streams are going to be purely all my different cameras inside my spiders vivariums and tarantulas vivariums. So people can monitor and watch 24 hours a day, but you won't be able to put any messages in the side chat or anything, because that will be disabled. My stream will be completely different, and I shall probably once a month I might do a live stream, but I shall have good moderators and a good admin, because when I come back on a different account, although the same name here, it'll be under a different account. It won't be Dwight Jones. It'll be something like Fat Dan's Creepy Crawlies or something like that. I don't know yet, but I'll be coming in under the American server. So, because they have slightly different facilities than what the YouTube does over here. Over here, you boot someone and block someone, they just keep coming back in and in and in under different SOC accounts. Whereas over in America, when you block someone, it actually puts the signal to their IP. It blocks their console completely. So even if they try to come in on a PS4 or
I wish they would do that on YouTube. That would be so much easier.
But you have to be on the American side to do it. The English side, it's crap. Absolutely crap. You block or boot someone, they just keep coming in.
I know they come back in soccer accounts.
Yeah.
I've just banned 8 people and they've all been
yeah.
I've just banned 8 people and they've just come back in. It's like
it's
sad, isn't it?
It's sad. But now this is another thing I've got to emphasize is the trouble is though, Kitty, the more you live stream, and it's true what Esau said the other night, the more you live stream, the more they're going to get at you. Now, you've got 2 ways you can look at it. You can live stream and put up with it, or you can not live stream, or every time you feel the urge to live stream, do like your diamond artwork or do a hobby or go out or something like that, like I do. Every time I might want to do a live stream or something like that, I'll go straight out or outside and have a cup of coffee. And then I'll come in and I feel, fuck, I don't want to live stream now. I'll just go and watch TV. I'm watching The Sopranos now. So it's like, you know, you've got...
Yeah, I wish my TV was working. Otherwise, I'd be probably watching a film or something. I don't know.
Well, what's wrong with your TV?
Well, I brought it. Right, it's a brand new one. Cost about 300 quid, right? But I only had it 7 days. The cat's pushed it off and smashed it.
Well, are you with a housing association or are you private?
Council.
Well, don't they have any insurance? Surely.
No. You have to pay for that, don't you? I don't know.
But it's not a lot of money, darling. It's not a lot. I mean,
I can't afford it though, because literally I've been without money for about over a week now. I've still got to go another week without money.
But how much do you... Aren't you on like full benefit, or are you on that shit? Don't tell me. You're on that shitty universal credit, ain't you? I always know that. I always know that because they never get no money. Right, what you want to do, get in contact with your housing officer or social worker or whatever. Get the fuck off that universal credit, because it is a load of shit. Because when you're on universal credit, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't have
I
this.
know, you can't do anything. You can't have a job. You can't have a job, because if you do, they'll reduce your benefit. They'll reduce your money, how much you've earned. You don't get as much. I know that.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I know.
They tried to put me on universal credit when they stopped my old DLA, and I said, yeah, you can go and shove it up the Queen's ass. I said, you do that, I'll take you to court. And then after that, they put me on fucking PIP and all that shit. I said, you are not fucking about with my rent. You ain't going to have control of this. You ain't going to have control of that. And my social worker told them to fuck off in an assessment. She actually told them to fuck off. Touch my client's business and I'll do ya. And it's as simple as that. And then about 4 months later, they put me straight onto PIP. So that's the one you want to get on. PIP and ESA. That's what you want to be on. Get the fuck off that universal credit, because the government are taking their fucking shizzles out of it. Trust me. They're fucking arseholes.
I know.
Fucking arseholes.
I've been on it for years now.
You want to stay off it
for a long time.
Horrible.
But I can't go on the old system. They won't let you.
Well, just social worker and just say, look, it's making me ill. I can't live like this. I've never got no money. And it's true. It's not as though you're lying about it. You just say, look, it's making me ill. I've got no money. I can't go out. I can't do this. Can't do that. What a fucking life. Just because you might not be at work doesn't mean you're not a human being. You've got to get
I've got so many trolls anyway. Like Vernon, it doesn't matter if more trolls come, because there's already trolls. Yeah, but all I'm doing is blocking them, and that's all you can do.
Right, the reason is, now listen, the reason why I'm on all the other stuff is because they know about my trolls. They know that it got me more money. The more money I got, the more facilities I was able to procure. Things like my cameras. I've got 24-hour CCTV cameras outside. Not shitty ones that you can just look through your phone. An actual company is looking through my camera lens as well.
I don't have any money. That's why, look, all undecorated. No, you see what I mean? Because there's no money left to pay for anything. I've got nothing. I've gone without money for about well over a week now. I've got nothing until probably next week.
Let me give you a bit of advice with council or housing. Fuck them is, don't paint it. If they want it painted, let them fucking paint it. Don't you be wasting money on their property. Do you know why? Because the more you make it all nicey, spicy, they up the rent. The more rent they up, the universal credit take their quarter out of it. Don't fucking pay them fuck all. They want their building decorating. Let them fucking pay it. It's their property. Let them fucking pay it. I don't fucking decorate in here. I don't give a fuck what people think. Yeah, I've got cobwebs all over the place. So fucking what? I live near fields.
I mean, you ought to see what they've been saying earlier. It's like, you know what?
Yeah, but I don't care.
Are you taking a shower? I'm like, what are you asking me that for?
Yeah,
don't have showers in this place. Yeah, it's only a bath.
Embrace them. Laugh at them. Laugh at the trolls. They're jokes.
Why are you asking me about showers?
Laugh at them.
It's so fucking personal.
As long as you're not taking a shower in front of them, fuck them.
What's it got to do with them? What I'm doing?
Exactly. I just ignore them. I fuck them off now. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about these silly little trolls. They're a bunch of wet wipes. Unless they come on your fucking door physically, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They do this because it's a reaction. The more you react to it, the more they're going to keep doing it. Every time they say, Kitty, let's go and make Kitty, you're going to go, and they're sitting there wanking. And the faster you're going, they're wanking harder and faster. It's called fuck hate. It's actually a crime. It's called fuck hate. And that's what Plisco and all that do. They cause trouble between live streams to live stream, and he'll sit back and he's actually masturbating while they're doing it. And he's already been caught out actually doing it. This is what I'm saying. They're all weirdos. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Do you know what I do when I do a live stream? 9 times out of 10, I shut the comments off. I turn it off. So they listen to the king. They listen to God. Me. Moi. S'il vous plaît. God. I don't give them a chance to put their bullshit in my fucking live stream. This is my live stream. Don't like it? Fuck off. Simple. I don't let them talk in my live stream because they're a bunch of gumbas. That's all they are, baldinis.
Dan, come back in another account, you know this. So just come back in.
No. Before you start your live stream on your mobile, go to advanced settings before you start your live, and you can actually turn.
Yeah, you can't do that on your phone. It's not easy on your phone. I tried doing that.
Well, see, you should always do it from your laptop or your PC. Never live stream from phones and shit. Never do it from phones. I always do it from a laptop or PC or whatever. See, I've got an iPad, so. But this is what I'm trying to say, because I'm not being funny. It don't matter how much advice I give to you. If you interact with these trolls, the police can't take it to court. Because the judge will turn around and say, well, hang on a minute. She's supposed to be the victim, or he's supposed to be the victim, but yet they're interacting with each other. You've got to stop all contacts. That's why the police will not help you. They will not help you. And it took, don't get me wrong, I'm not having to go because I was the same. I said to the police, I said, why should I stop live streaming? Why should I do this? I'm the victim here, and you're treating me like a fucking criminal. They said, Mr. Sullivan, like it or lump it. 2 choices. Get offline, or we ain't going to help you. But they said there's ways round of doing it. Why do you think I go to the places that I go to? Because it's not my live stream.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Occasionally I might do a live stream, but most of the time, where am I? Where am I? I'm in either Mr. Unknown's or Bleeding Hearts channel. Now, whatever their problem is with other people, not my beef. I don't get involved. Although sometimes I do think that sometimes what they say is a bit risque or a bit over OTT. It's not my place to question because it doesn't involve me. It's not my problem. I don't get involved. You know, whatever their beef is with other people, it's not my problem. I don't get involved. I'm there just to keep my head down, keep low, keep quiet, and stay out of the way. And I speak when I'm spoken to. It's as simple as that. And the police know that. The police know where I go. And I don't interact with the trollers. I don't interact with my trollers. I don't watch them. I'm not sub to them. Although they try and follow me over there, 9 times out of 10, they don't.
Unreal, they followed me over.
Yeah.
Mr. Unknowns, didn't they? That came in.
Even if they come in, just don't react to them. Don't talk to them. Just ignore them. Just ignore
My
them.
issue is, it's not with the people that come in, because obviously I do ignore them. It's the new people that are interacting with these new people, giving accusations.
Yeah,
so then the new people are asking me questions. What
I know.
their trolls questions. I'm like, I don't want to answer. It's rubbish. It's lies. That's what I have to say.
what I'm trying to say is, say for example, I'm a troll, right? And I come into your thing and said, you broke a baby's arm. The first thing you do is, that's the thing they want you to do, because they're sitting there going like that. Don't.
But it's the new people. They're saying, "Oh, I don't want to talk to her if she's broken an arm." Have you broken an arm? Have you broken? It's the new people, though. It's not the trolls. It's the new ones.
You've got to ignore it, even if
Dan.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, you don't know what I'm saying. It's not. I do ignore them. It's the new people who are asking me if I've broken an arm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who asks you. Even if I stood outside your window going like that all day, you ignore it. Just ignore it. Ignore it. That's your problem. You don't.
Well, I'll get booted then from the panel if I ignore it.
All you got to do is just, I know it's horrible, but you've got to ignore it. It doesn't matter.
Right, so I'll get kicked out of panels then, because the new people say, you've broken an arm.
Do you know what I do? You know what I do?
You've broken an arm, you know, I believe it. You know, they listen to the trolls.
Right, listen.
Because they want to know if I've broken the arm before they leave me on here. Otherwise, they'll boot me out, won't they?
No.
That's the whole reason why I address it.
Yeah, you don't address them. You don't have to talk to anybody on Mr. Unknown's channel. You can sit there all night and not say a damn thing.
I'm not on about Mr. Unknown's. I'm on about other panels. If the trolls follow me on other panels, apart from Mr. Unknown...
Right, let me tell you now, go to either Mr. Unknown's or Bleeding Heart. There, you don't have to say anything. And what you want to do, if any of your trolls do come up, you just turn your mic down, mute up, and listen to your music until they've gone. And that's what I do. I don't interact with my trolls in any way, shape or form. I just ignore them.
I do as well, but it's the other new people who are stupid enough to believe them.
Yeah, it don't matter if my uncle come down here and said, Danny, you're nuts. I just ignore it. I don't care. I don't care if it's newbie, yoobie, wooby, gooby. It don't matter. Do not interact with them. Ignore it. It don't matter if it was your fucking mother coming on your door and telling you. Ignore it. This is what I'm trying to get through to you. And
yes, I know, Dan, but I'll get booted off the platform.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No,
I'm not talking about Mr. Unknowns. I'm not talking about Bleeding Hearts. I'm talking about if I go onto another live stream, these new people who don't know who I am, trying to get to know him, then Clippings follows me over and says all that bullshit.
I'm sorry. This is
you know what I mean? Yeah, you understand me? Yes. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, though?
But it's sacrifices you have to make. Don't go on other panels. I'm
not going to be condemned to 2 channels.
You're not.
For the rest of my life. That's fucking stupid.
No. It's only until the police do their investigations. Once they've done their investigations and these trolls have been dealt with, then once they've gone, you can come back. It's the whole point. You've got to put that stop on that connection. Now, yeah, you're never going to stop every troll. But the main ones, the horrible ones that are on this big trolling ring, I've won my case with them. They're done. They just don't realise what's coming their way. That's why I let them...
How long is it going to take, Dan? Because this has been going on a long time now.
Well,
why aren't they doing anything? Why are they taking so long?
Interacting with them.
No, why are they taking so long for you to react? Why hasn't anyone been looked up that yet?
Right, it doesn't work out like that. What it is because there's quite a lot of them. So they have to deal with each one individually. Once they've dealt with them, you'll find
Has any of them been done yet or no?
Say that again?
Has any of them been done yet or no?
The police have been round one of them quite a few times, but it's just sort of like they're catching him in the act. So they are watching him every so often. So yeah, it's things are being done, things are in motion, but it's like I say, it takes time. The police have to make sure 110% that the evidence that I provide them and the evidence that they correlate with all matches up. So that it's hard to explain, but the police have to monitor them and they monitor me as well. So they have to correlate them both at the same time. Once they do that, it's sorted, but they are being dealt with. Things are happening. It doesn't happen overnight. I mean, I was in an investigation 15, 20 years ago about my case with a certain children's home. It took almost 7 years of investigations before they finally got the culprits. This is what I'm saying. You've just got to bear with it. You've got to be patient. I know it's not nice. I know it's not pleasant, but you've got to stop that connection. I was the same with the police before. I said, why should I stop live streaming? Why should I stop going online? Because they're what they said, Mr. Sullivan, the simple fact is we can't take it to court to prosecute because the judge will say, well, hang on a minute. Why are the defendants interacting with the victims and vice versa?
I think the justice system is the problem then.
Well, it is.
That's wrong. It's wrong to put the pressure on the victim. You know what? All of this is stressful for the victim rather than the perpetrator.
It is stressful. The police know.
Yeah, this is bullying. You know what? Pure bullying and unfair.
It is unfair, and I agree with you 110%. 110%. But unfortunately, the police are tied to whatever the law is. It is what it is.
Yeah. Looking for old ladies who are going 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. They're happy to flag those people down right away and deal with them and go, tracks, or, you know, deal with stupid petty shit while this burglary is going on, murders going on and knife crimes and whatever, and they're being left to the wayside and we're being left to the wayside, right? While those stupid petty shit gets dealt with. What the hell?
I agree with you wholeheartedly. I agree with you. I agree with you. You're not alone. I actually agree with you.
You know what? That pisses me off. Why should... What, you know, I tell you something, I've had stuff stolen as well, right? Yeah. Police did nothing. Nothing.
It's horrible, I know, but it's just one of those things. It's just horrible. But what you want to do, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do because it's your life. But
yeah, well, real crimes and it's the same with the NHS too, right? I can say the same with the medical side, right? 4 hours for an emergency ambulance to come out to someone who's dying, and that's how slow it is now.
Well, I've heard.
You know.
Well, I mean, it's just.
I'm telling you, right? Do you know if I nearly died? I had to get a lift off. Someone gave me a lift. Now, think about it. If I didn't get that lift, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. That's a fact. I would have been. So I'm lucky to get that lift. You know, thankful and grateful for all that now. But think about it. If I'd got that appendix removed, it would have burst. It would have, you know, killed me, potentially. See?
I know it's horrible, but it's just, you know, we're powerless. Unfortunately, it's just, it is what it is, you know. It's just, it is horrible. But unfortunately, like I said, you know, I know it's horrible. I know, but the thing is, when it comes to the trolls, we have to make those sacrifices just for a short while. You know, I know that sometimes it can be a long time or sometimes it's not. But it's just, you know, you've just got to bear with them. You know, it's like, yeah, it's horrible, I know. But this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't worry about other bloody panels.
Right.
Don't
Listen
worry
to me
about
carefully, yeah, Black Labrador. I'm not just talking about myself. I'm talking in general for other people, not just me. I'm not being selfish here. Do you want to say one more word? I will block you. You won't ever come back.
See, I don't worry about the side chat. I don't care what they say. They can say whatever they like. I've had it all. Go and suck my dead mum. Go and smoke my mum's ashes. I don't care. Let them. Unless it comes on my front door or my back door, I don't care. I don't care. And they won't come to my door. They might drive up and down my road, or they might park around the corner and like take silly little video shots of my house and all that lot. But they will never come through that gate. Do you know why? Because the moment they're picked up on my camera, it goes directly straight through to the police. They don't even contact it. The police just turn up. That's why they say, oh yeah, I always ring the police. No, I don't. And I can show it right now. I've got 24-hour security. And one of the guys that actually works for them, that does sometimes the viewing on my camera on this shift, actually lives round the corner from me. I sometimes who's behind my camera. I know the guy. I mean, I don't know the inside of his house and I don't know his family, but I know the guy personally. He literally lives about 8 doors up from me. And he works for them. And what he does at night, he'll drive around the village, because I'm not the only one in the village that's got very sure. There's about 20 other people in my village that have got very.
Yeah,
And
obviously when my financial situation is a lot better, I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Because I can't live like this, right? You know, at night time, it's rare I get a night's sleep without getting disturbed.
Yeah.
And there's always something going on.
Yeah. Well, since I've had my cameras put
like
up,
literally people turning up, and this is what is happening to me. People are turning up.
Yeah.
And these people think, oh, you can close the internet down and it will go away. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it does not.
It gets worse, and I know the police
It
know.
gets worse. It does get worse. And you know something? The police are so ignorant and incompetent to know that if you turn the internet off, they think that it will go away. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
The thing is, though, this is what I'm saying. If you stop all this connection with them idiots out there, then they will start to help you. Trust me. They will. But whilst you're shouting at them and reading the silly little comments and all that lot, they know. They can even sit outside your house 1.5 miles up the road to police, and they even know what channel you're watching on TV. They know. And this is what you got to do. That's why now I very rarely do live streams now. I only do the odd live stream just to put a few things to bed. And the police know that because they've got all my account details and my passwords. So they know I tell them. So that they can see my live streams as well. So I've got nothing to hide. But I don't actually interact with them. You see, the moment you stop interaction with them...
So what do you do when you go live? Do you not talk to anybody when you go live then?
No, because I turn all the messages off. I turn them off. Sometimes I might get if I choose not to turn it off, sometimes I get the odd stupid comment come up. I just ignore it. I just don't even acknowledge it. I don't read it. I don't acknowledge it. I just talk to the people that I do know. But 9 times out of 10, when I do a live stream, you can't put any comments up there because I disable it. So all they can do is just watch and listen. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
The moment you stop and reading all the comments, just ignore it. That's why I say always do your streams from your laptop, because then before you start your live stream, you can actually disable the comments, so you won't get that side panel. You won't get the side panel. They'll be able to watch you and hear you, but they won't be able to put these silly little comments up. And that's what you want to do. Now, the only problem is when you do that and start doing that, that's when they'll up the ante slightly. And that's when they'll start sending shit round to your house. And that's why I said the best advice I ever took.
Isn't that horrible, though? Because obviously I got accused for a crime I did not commit. And
yeah, but the thing is, you know deep down yourself you haven't done that crime, so just ignore it, darling. I get called a nonce.
no, but I got a letter from police not to talk to somebody now, which is not fair because that person's still talking about me on their channel.
Yeah, well, just ignore it. Just ignore it. What you want to do, right? What you want to do?
Yeah, but the other trolls are.
Right, listen. This is what I do now. Every time someone goes on their live stream, someone actually tells me, they'll send me a message and say, Dan, blah, 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 talking shit about you. So what they do...
I am going to say something now, right? I'm going to say this. You might not like what I'm going to say. Now, this is to the other people, not Dan. Dan is talking mature. Okay, I can have a mature conversation with Daniel. So, if he's up on my panel, it's because I can have a conversation without getting attacked. You know, if I have someone else in here, I'm going to get bullied. I'm going to get picked on. I'm going to get kicked to the ground, made to feel small, and constantly attacked. While I'm talking to Dan, I don't get that, okay?
Just
I don't get that shit.
I'm going to go and get a bottle of beer. So just
he's talking to me like a human being. Okay? Anyone else I have? Up here, I don't get treated like a human. So that's why I talk to Dan.
Right, let's get my beer.
Does that answer your question?
Right. Go and lay down, Bubby, please. Right, let's have a bottle of beer. Nice and cold. I've just had my chicken curry. No, this is not for you to play with. Oh, you little shit. Here we go. I don't drink very often, but every now and then I fancy a bottle of beer. Fucking, I would say cheers to you, but look, at the end of the day, you know, it's like I say, it's horrible, I know, but yeah, you've just got to stop that connection. Once you stop that connection,
yeah.
Now for you, I don't know how long the investigation will take, but
they're not even doing one, Dan. They're not even doing anything.
Right, well, the only thing is I can think of.
So, I mean, the only thing, because I'm still waiting for the police woman to come round and Speak to me. She hasn't done it yet, so I just don't believe that she will come round. Right. So I think it lies.
Listen to what I'm about to say. Listen carefully, because I'm going to have to say it in slight code. Don't mention any names. But you know the other lady we used to talk to on Messenger, the one that you fell out with recently, she's not a bad person. She's just been trying to advise you exactly as I've advised you now. That's all. If you can get in contact with her again...
No, no.
Because well, that's all right, that's up to you. I was going to send her my number to give to you. Because I don't want to give my number out on here, because these arseholes are going to ring me.
No, I'm not talking to her again. She's bullying me everywhere. Right, honestly, well, you have no idea, Dan. I mean, I'm getting they're uploading videos, making fun of me. So I don't want to talk to her again. No.
Right. Well, the only thing is I can think of then. Have you still got me connected on Messenger?
Probably. I don't know. I'll have to look.
Have a look. Yeah. Have a look. Try and get me back on Messenger, and we'll because what I could do is give you the details of my OIC officer that's dealing with my case, and maybe he might be able to try and get in contact with your police force and let them know what's actually going on. Or you can let me speak to your force and I'll give them my details and my OIC officer in charge's details and let them converse. So it's entirely up to you. But yeah, like I say, I can't say how long your investigation would be, because obviously my police force is not your police force. You're up there and I'm down here. So, you know. But yeah, yeah, it's not pleasant. It isn't pleasant.
No, I'm just not being listened to. No one listens to what I have to say. So it's when and you know what, the police came round though for other people, which is very strange.
Exactly. I've had it exactly the same. I've had it just the same. In fact, I'll tell you now, I don't know if you remember, but last year I got convicted, given an 8-week suspended prison sentence for 12 months and a fine, because one of my particular trollers was harassing me, and obviously I was really horrible back to her. So yeah, that's what happens. I interacted. I shouldn't have done. I ended up getting convicted for it. But now, because I don't interact with them in any way, shape or form, I don't watch them, I'm not subscribed to them, I don't talk to them. What I do, I actually share their links onto one of my friends.
Yeah, but wouldn't that, Dan, wouldn't that person who bullied, didn't that person bully you first though? That person,
no, there was a lot of backwards and forwards, to be fair. There was a lot of backwards and forwards. So, you know, I was in the wrong just as much as she was. But that's been dealt with now. That's over and done with now. She leaves me alone, I leave her alone. But, like I say, you know, now that particular troll's gone. She doesn't bother me anymore. She leaves me alone, I leave her alone. She's gone. But the other trolls, I've had to literally stop all the connections. So even if they do come up on my panel, which is very rare, or in my side chat or whatever, I just ignore them. Or I boot them out. Bye-bye. They might come back in under a sock account. I just ignore them. I don't react to it. I just boot them out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm booting all these people out because if they don't come in my chat, so ever, they're only picking on you, so I'm just banning them.
Exactly. I don't care what they say. I find half of them a joke. Because,
yeah, I don't know any of these people, so I'm just blocking them.
Exactly. I don't worry about them. I find them a joke. So it's like sooner or later they will get found out, a lot of these other trolls, and they will end up being done. So it is what it is. However long that may be, I don't know. But there is a couple that's being dealt with at the moment. They're being looked into, you know. And once they realise that what's going on, and I've not got no interactivity with them, then one day they'll just get that on their door, and that's it. It's bye bye. You know, they've taken all the evidence off me and stuff like that. So I've got nothing to hide. But the more you interact with them, they won't help you. It's like one of them now. One of them was come onto your panel now, and I started talking to him.
Well,
it's over.
You know Chris Peckham, or you know that TV presenter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a speech, and it was pretty accurate to what was going on. He had his fence burnt down by trolls. Police did nothing. Nothing. No arrests. No arrests for that.
No, because a lot of trolls, unfortunately, they
it's wrong.
But yeah, but the trouble is, a lot of these trolls, they hide behind their VPNs, so it's not always easy to find them. It's not always easy to find them. Whereas with a couple of my trolls, the police have actually found their address. They know where they live. So it's only a matter of time, and that's it. Their day's numbered. It's as simple as that. And that's why I just let them get on with it. I mean, in fact, one of my trolls still sings about me, talks shit about me every single day and night for 6 years. But I don't interact with them. I don't. I just let him get on with it because I know.
It's sad I have to block a lots of people, but that's how they are, though.
Exactly.
How they are. Just no one talking normally here.
Exactly.
They're not worth having in my chat.
Yeah, exactly. I do. I talk to them. I don't open my mouth to them. I let them get on with it. Because the moment they see me interacting with them, that's it. The investigation's over. It's over. Then they have to start all over again. So that's why now I don't interact with them. And this is why I don't interact with them. And now these trolls know this now, so they're trying to up the ante. They're trying to up the ante. But they can't do nothing because they know the moment they set foot on my property, it sends a silent alarm straight through to the police. And the police are here within a matter of minutes. Because I'm on a POVA and a SOVA and an adult social care order now, they have to come here within 5 minutes. And the station is actually closer to me than what it is to Bedford. Kempston is literally about 3 minutes away. So they're here within...
How's everything going on with your medical side? Is it improving or?
No, it's deteriorating now, as they've already predicted anyway. My conditions are just getting worse and worse as I get older. Nothing I can do about that. It's life. See, this is another thing.
Aren't they helping you with that though? Is doing any operations or?
I've got an operation coming up in London very, very soon, but
yeah,
that's not gonna solve my other life-changing illnesses. That's not gonna change anything one iota. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, but this is what trolls don't realise. That's why now, to be fair, having my life-changing illness does me a favour. it actually helps my case, because what these trolls don't realise is they're technically harassing someone with a life-changing illness that could kill them at any time. At any time, it's got nothing to do with my weight. So at the end of the day, it makes it worse for them.
I didn't block you, Joe. I don't. I've not blocked you. It's just other people I've blocked. I've not blocked you.
So yeah, like I say, it's, you know, we all have to make sacrifices we don't want to do, and unfortunately.
So I'm making sure I'm blocking these new people that are coming on, because obviously they're just been banned already, so they're changing accounts. So and I don't know half of these people that are coming in, and they're not saying anything nice anyway, so that's why they're blocked. No, you're not blocked, Joe. No, you've been good with me, so I'm not gonna ban you.
But yeah, that's why, like I say, Kitty, that's why I go on to other people's live streams, because there I can just sit there, mind my own business, keep myself to myself, and don't use barking boy. I just keep myself to myself and get on with it, you know. And the only reason why I do that is because they know the trolls won't go up there. They won't go in there. So, but yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating, Kitty. It isn't pleasant. But like I said, the sooner you get that ball rolling, by putting that connection block there, you'll find that life will start getting easier. And because you can't have access to cameras, you never know. The police might say to your landlord, "Oi, you need to put cameras up here now." You don't have a choice, because it was the police that told the housing association that I'm with to put the cameras up there. I didn't. Although I pay for it, it was them that had it put up, not me. So, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like having bloody cameras inside my house and outside the house. But it is what it is, and it's done its job. It's done its job. You know? Fucking. And plus, I've got him as well. So he always lets me know people's around.
Good. Oh, is this one of your mods in here? Reptep.
Oh yeah, fucking hell. They soon start coming in.
Isn't he your mod or something? He says he's your mod.
Oh, hang on, what's he called? Raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah. Yeah, not reptile. Is it reptile or raptor?
RETEP.
RETEP. No, hang on a minute. What does his avatar look like?
Can't you see in the chat? Or
Hang on. I'll have a look. Hang on.
he's in there now.
Hang on, I'll just have a look. Hang on. Just bear with me a minute. Bear with me a minute. Bear with me. Because it could be a clone.
Kaylin Primary. That's the fake. It's not me.
If that's the real you, Retech, call me. Call me. Or just make my phone ring. Just make my phone ring. Just make my phone ring. Because it could be a clone.
I don't know. No, I've got no. There's no Joe. It's no different to what I'm getting, what he's getting. It's no different. And yet I'm being falsely accused, right? No offense to Dan, there's things that he's done and he's admitted to doing, but for me, there's nothing that what they're saying I've done, but I'm getting as much hate as Dan is. No different.
Hang on, I'll find out.
Yeah, I think it. You know what it is, though, Dan, and I really truly think human beings are disgusting. I honestly think that a lot of humans are very nasty because you know why? We're the only species that picks on people for weight and just because of the way I look or we look, you know, they pick on our size.
Yeah.
They're looking at everything physical about you.
Just bear me a minute.
That's all they're looking at. They're not, you know, everything physical. You know, the state of your bedroom or how you live in, what your image is.
Yo, is that you that's in Kitty's chat? It's not you. Right, it's not him.
Okay.
Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the old one that's gone, yeah.
So it's
not Raptor, Retech.
Retech.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's not him. Block it.
Okay.
All right then, mate. Not to worry. I'll chat to you in a bit. All right then, mate. Take care, mate. Bye bye. Yeah, it's not him. It's definitely not him. Yeah, I had a funny feeling.
I don't know. Yeah, well, this is what I know.
See, these trolls don't realise is these people that I talk to, I've known for years. I've known for like nearly 20 years before fucking internet ever come out. I used to speak to them on the old fucking on the old AOL speed dial. You know what I mean? When the old fax machine used to be out. Well, it still is, but it's called fax mill now. But yeah, fucking, I've known some of these people for fucking years. You know what I mean? And plus, I've got family that live out in the States. So I get to know quite a lot of people out there on the other side of the fucking pond. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's definitely not him.
Okay.
Very, very clever. What was it, Raptor or Retep? It was Retep, wasn't it?
RETEP.
Yeah. That's definitely not him. I knew that it weren't him, but I just wanted to be safe than sorry because he had his other account banned or something. So, yeah.
He didn't say anything bad, but you know, he just said hello.
This is what a lot of them do. And it just seems so odd. Yeah. When I come into your live stream the other day, guess who crops up? Hillbilly Rock. But yet, it seems very strange that he was lurking around. I was there for a while, and then all of a sudden, his name popped up. And I thought, hang on a minute, he's up to no good. People like that always do. That's what these trolls do. They lurk. This is what they do. Everywhere I go, they're there. I know they're there.
I know you've got an issue with Hillbilly, but I like Hillbilly.
I don't really care.
I like Hillbilly. you know, because
I'm troll, but he's not.
So,
an old man, I just ignore him. He's not my troll. I just fucking ignore me. He's not a troll. Not in my eyes. He's just a fucking idiot. I just let him get on with it. You know what I mean? I'm not being funny. If he's dead in another 10 years' time, I don't worry about him. He's an old man. You know what I mean? So I don't particularly worry about him. So, you know, I don't really worry about him.
it's you know, to me, it's I see him differently. I actually enjoy his sense of humor. Like,
I'm not going to tell you who to talk to him.
Just saying, I actually like him.
Yeah,
I think he's a good fella. To me, he's a good fella. I think, you know, that's just. I know he bullies you, whatever, but that's because he's got an issue with you.
Yeah, he don't bully me. I just fucking. At the end of the day, it's like I've always said to people, you like people that I don't. I like people you don't. We're gonna get that. That's life. That's what makes the world turn. So, like I say, I just don't worry about him. I let him get on with it. I mean, he's no threat to me anyway. He's an old man. You know what I mean? I let him say whatever he wants to say. He'll get bored and he'll fuck off. So, you know, this is what I do. I just ignore them. I don't bother about them. They're no threat to me. So, but no, like I say, the only way that you'll get any of the help from the old bill nowadays is you just got to make that sacrifice, and that's what we have to do sometimes.
Mm.
You know, we might not like it. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, and that's what I do. I just cut connections with them. You know, yeah, you can't stop them saying what they're going to say, but just let them get on with it. I just say, okay, fine, bear on, bye bye, and that's it. I don't interact with them in that way. So, and as soon as you adopt the approach, you'll be all right. You'll find that a lot of trolls will disappear. They'll get bored and they'll move on to somebody else, like Rick Berry or something like that. You know.
Oh, do you know what they did? Right. They keep sending me stuff, but it says Rick Berry on it instead of my name.
Yeah.
So they're doing stuff to me, but putting Rick's name in it, and
I'm going to show you it now.
It's just stupid.
It is. Hang on. Hang on.
I don't even talk to Rick Berry, so.
Nor do I. Nor do I.
I don't even talk to him.
Yeah. I'll stay away from that lot. Hang on, bear with me a minute and I'll find it. Just bear with me because I don't know exactly where it is. I know it's here somewhere.
Joe, it's just going to be an argument if that happens. I don't need to stress, honestly. And I really don't want Dan to get. You know, I'm just being fair at the minute. I don't need it.
Who is this, Joe?
He's been in my live chat for a while.
What's he saying?
I know, but the thing is, if you're going to attack Dan,
he can't attack me. What's he been saying?
He wants to come in. He wants to come in and talk, but I just don't want him to start on.
About what? What does he want to talk about?
I don't know.
Well, Joe, I don't know you. You don't know me. So what is it? Because you're obviously using your name. So, Yeah.
I have to think ahead, Joe. That's I'm not saying that you might be all right with him, but I just suspect I suspect that you might
Well,
be
I don't
him. I don't know.
I don't know a Joe, so I don't even have a Joe. So
Hang on a minute. Let me put it in.
Make sure you
Just be nice. Just be nice.
But
No, I know him. I know him. He's spoken before. Hang on. I just don't want him like.
Put your screen on. They might porn bomb you. You don't know.
No, he won't. I know him.
Well, be careful. Because it could be a clone. You don't know until they show their face. That's why we call it.
This one's not a clone. This is him. This is Joe. This one's. I know what you're saying, but.
Well, just be careful.
Yeah.
Because if they're out to start fucking asking silly questions, then I'm not going to bother because I've got better things to be doing.
Well, that's why.
Hang on, I've got my. What's he saying? Hang on.
No, he says he's going to chat to me, but I don't know.
No, that's not the real Joe. I know who he is. That's not the real one because they're using the fucking avatar. That's the guy that used to go on to my friend that I still know on the American side. That's not him. That's fine.
He's actually pleasant, right, to talk to.
Yeah. Because I don't have a problem with the real Joe. So that's a clone. Trust me. But it's your choice. You've got to learn from your own mistakes.
Hang on a minute. That's nobody. Not going to let that one in. I'll know when it's Joe when it comes up. I'll know.
And I don't know if that's the real Joe. I don't know what he'd be saying about it because I don't have a problem with the real one. So is that why would I be scared of Joe? The real Joe's never done me no harm, but that's not the real Joe because he wouldn't say that to me. In fact, he'd say something completely different.
Well, I'm going to take it down then. I'll take it down.
Hang on a minute.
I'll take the link down. No, Happy, what it is, there's fake Dan's clone accounts that pretend to be him that come in. I've seen a lot of fake Dans and they've been abusing me, but not the real one.
Here we go. Even had this sent to my house. Although the police have seen it and everything, and my social workers have seen it, This is what got my cameras put up. Can you see what they put up on there? You know, like you get these mammy things, yeah, to let people know you've got disabilities. Well, they sent me one saying that. Can you see it? Warning.
Yeah. I remember you showing that a while back.
Yeah. Yeah. When I go out.
But my question is, Dan. Okay, here's a question for you.
Go on.
Someone has had to physically put that in there. Was that sent by a company?
No, it was just sent through the post.
No. Was it sent by a company?
No. No. You can
so
get these.
No, you don't know what if it's got like a logo, company or anything.
It says here, no, we can get these done anywhere now.
The envelope. Okay, so the package it came in, did it have any inkling where it was from?
No, it didn't say anything. It just had the stamp mark.
It's blank, totally blank.
Yeah.
Right, so that's physically been put in by them. I was going to say, because a company, say if a company did it on their behalf, like a third party, right?
Yeah, and the police already tried.
It would be really.
I give them that though, the trolls. It's clever, but I actually wear it with pride. I actually show all my friends when I go out. There we go. I actually wear it when I go out, and my friends laugh at it, and my family. My brother fucking laughed his bollocks off. He said, "You know what, Dan?" He said, "These lot must be fucking obsessed with you," and he chuckles. He calls them a bunch of wankers, but he says, "Just laugh at them. Just laugh at them." He said,
Hello,
yeah. So yeah, when I go out, I wear it with pride. I actually do. I wear it because I find it hilarious.
Yeah.
All my friends from Milton Keynes and Dunstable and all that.
No, I was going to say, I'd be really. Do you know? Because this is the reason I'm saying it is because a lot of stuff that gets sent to me, when I phone these companies up, they said, well, it's all done by machine and automatic. I says, well, you've had to have seen the logo, how stupid it says, like Cosmic Piggy. You got to have thought that was a joke. There's no one out there called Cosmic Piggy.
That's not their job.
There's no one out there called, all these fat whale and everything. Don't you see that before you put it in the package? Are you dumb or something?
Yeah, but Kitty, it's not their job to worry about what that is. They're just making sure that there's no bombs in it or shit like that. And I'm going to put a disclaimer in. I do not endorse or anything like that, terrorism or bombs or anything like that, and nor does Kitty. I'm just saying it for educational purposes. But yeah, that's all they do. That's all their job is there for. You know what I mean? It don't matter what it says on, mate. I've even had. Do you remember a guy called Rise? Do you remember a Welsh guy called Rise?
Yeah, Milo, yeah.
Yeah. I've actually had a card sent to me last year, right? With actual pornography of him and Marion. And I'm talking in the nitty-gritty.
Oh, how did that get out there?
Because the trollers put it in the envelope. They took a photocopy.
No, but I mean, who originally put that porn out there? So Milo or Marion must have put it out there then. They must have put it out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all out there. And he didn't believe me. There's actually a live stream with me out there. And I said, you know what, Rise? You're a fucking idiot. He goes, why is that? I said, well, thanks for the card, you stupid prick.
Yeah, you Babs.
And I said, I know it's from you, Rise, because it's got you doing some naughty things with your missus. Yeah, it's a load of bollocks and all that. I said, you don't believe me, do you? So I said, there you go. And I showed him it. He was not best pleased. He was not best pleased. Let's put it that way. Oh, Desi, mate. I'm not going to keep doing this. This is going to stop. Or you can go in the cage. I'm talking. Now stop it.
Oh, he wants to play.
No, it gets time to play all day and all night.
I put the link in, but you never came in. Someone else came in, so I think you're just playing with me.
Yeah, they don't.
You know what I mean? I put the link in, and so I removed it because I thought, oh, it's just messing about. I'm not going to have people in who are talking rubbish. It doesn't, you know, because it's just going to be back and forth drama, and it's
not what
you know.
Don't just leave the link.
I can't be arsed with that.
If you want people to come up, then do it while I'm not here, because I can't be arsed with fucking idiots. Grow up, man, you stupid little babagons. You fucking barzini. You fucking bargona.
What's that you try to say?
You fucking bastardos.
What is it? What's that language? Italian. Oh.
Mafros be barzini. They're just idiots.
But I put the link in. You never came in. I left it up there for 10 minutes. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Just ignore them. It's what they do. This is what they do because they can't get to me anywhere else. You see, this is what they do. They follow me everywhere. But I just ignore them. And even if they did come up on your panel, I wouldn't talk to them. I'd just ignore them. Who's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just ignore them. I don't even talk to them. I don't adhere to them. They don't exist to me. They're ghosts. So it's pointless asking to come up and talk to me because you're a troll, don't want to know. You're not going to fuck my investigation up. So bye-bye, ta-ta, move on. Go and have a wank somewhere.
Yeah, there was a fake you that came in the other day and it was abusing me. Said, oh, I'm recording you, little lady. You're recording you for Bedfordshire Police. I'm like,
let me tell you something, Kitty.
I'm like,
do it for me.
This is what the fake you said to me.
Yeah.
So
this is where they make their mistakes because I don't talk to the police anymore. I haven't spoken to the police now for almost a year. I don't need to because I've got my security outside. And if you want, I'll show you my security. I don't need to call the police anymore.
Yeah, I know you don't. I mean, I'd be satisfied with what you've got with that very sore in there. But having a bouncer outside, patrolling.
I don't know. I'll find out. Although I can look through my camera as well, the company still looks through. Bear with me a minute.
I don't know who you are in the background. There's someone in the background, but I don't know who that is.
Don't worry about it. Hey!
I don't know who.
No, it's not.
Oh, I just want a normal conversation.
Exactly. But this is the thing, this is the thing. When you feel like the urge to do live streams, just watch a film or watch a video or you can't, can you? Whip! Right.
I posted the link. I'm just, you know. I think that was Joe, isn't it? That one.
Finally, that wasn't so hard, was it?
I've posted the link. I put it in there for 10 minutes. Nothing happened.
No, it weren't 10 minutes. It was like literally. I was trying to get my headset going, so because I've got a child, you see, and if Dan hears the child in the background, he'll start getting excited, won't he? So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I was trying to cut the child noise out, so you know.
Because obviously there's confusion going on.
How's it going anyway, Kitty?
Stressful. How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I was just listening to Dan's bullshit, you know. I'm not here to attack him, don't get me wrong. I'm just, he does talk a lot of shit, though. Isn't that right, Dan?
Oh, come on, please.
I'm only messing, chill out.
You said you weren't going to do this.
No, I'm not, honestly, I'm just chilling. Anyway, have you got any more jigsaws, Kit?
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to do some more streams of them, man. They was quite chill.
Yeah? So I've got that one.
Let me have a look. 1,000 pieces. That'll be mint.
That one.
All right, Bobs.
And I've got unicorn one.
Oh, that'll be mint. A unicorn one.
I need to see this one. This one's funny. Right, this one is 4,000 pieces.
Imagine if you had one of Danny. Imagine how many pieces that'd be. Feel like a million or something.
Look, 4,000 pieces, this one.
Imagine a jigsaw of Dan. Fucking pieces would be endless.
I've got quite a few jigsaws. I've got an Indian puzzle. An Indian one and 1,000. That's the 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, Kitty, there's someone in the background wants to come up.
I've got quite a few jigsaws. So I'm keep myself busy. Looking to I've not got round to looking at a channel yet, but I did sub to her. Did sub to Kaylee, yeah. I will look into it. Right, we're not having Steve in here because he's the Discord. That's Discord. And who's Just? I don't
know.
Never seen him before.
He's put he can wave on camera if you need him to.
Yeah, he is waving, but I don't know if I trust him because I don't know who it is. There's someone putting two fingers down that one. So I don't know. I don't know whether to trust them because you know, not being funny. I don't know him.
Yeah, but you know how to stop people palm bombing anyway, don't you? So you can let them up and then just like put the screen off.
I enjoyed the panel last night, Babs. It was nice. It was nice to have a girly night. It felt like a girly night, like you know. Moon's got a really different channel, like compared to others, and I do like the way she's running it. I think she's doing well, and then she's got you know, she's got a lot of nice people there. It's just a shame I can't have a very similar channel. I just get, you know, people that can't, you know, it's
You can have a normal panel because you just pick and choose who you want to come on, and then like if they're a dickhead, you get rid of them, don't you? What? Why is Dan got all quiet now?
What's the hat you're wearing, Dan? What is that? What's the cap you got there?
I've got no beef with him. He lies a lot. He tells a lot of lies. Everyone knows that anyway. He's a compulsive liar, isn't he? Really?
It's called vintage.
Vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Moon. I love her a lot. Like a sister. She's a good person. You know what? And I was really. I tell you what, I was really shocked at Kaylee. Kaylee's when I last saw her. You know how upset she was last time I saw her. Like when I last came on her panel. It was horrible to see that she was so down and she couldn't do anything. She felt lost and everyone was attacking her. And then last night, totally different. I saw Kaylee standing up for herself, really putting people straight. And in fact, she, well done to her. Like she did good. Standing up to the bullies.
Yeah, Kitty, can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
You know, I know you get along with Dan and that, but there's one thing, I don't know if you already know about it, but he got a knock on his door once, and it appeared to be, it was actually like a 13-year-old girl. And after she'd gone, he turned around and said she has nice breasts.
Don't do this. No,
he actually said that.
It's back straight because no one come to my door. That's not.
Dan, it was on video. It's on video.
You sure about that? I think you need to go back and watch that video.
Guys, I'm not lying. Put one in the comments if I'm not lying. I'm not lying,
Joe,
I've seen the video.
You don't even want to go there. You just made yourself look like a complete twat to the whole world.
All right, I must have made it up. It must have been a lie.
Yeah, you must have. Because the whole world's already seen the video, and that's not what happened.
No, Dan did explain a while ago, but that's in the past. It's like way in the past now.
And you see,
if Dan is what is people are saying, right? He'd be in prison, and he hasn't. You know what I mean?
And every time someone like Joe says this sort of thing online, it's slander. So
it's only slander if it's not true, though, isn't it?
It's not true.
Come on, Dan. You said it yourself out of your own mouth.
I'm telling you now. Carry on, and be up with the rest of them.
What was it you said? Oh, she had nice breasts for a 13-year-old. That's exactly what you said.
So I'm telling you now. Don't get involved, because you'll end up with the rest of them. Don't get involved, because there is an investigation going on. Don't get involved. Don't become one of these idiots. Because I'm telling you now, by the sounds of it, you've got a lot more to lose than these other idiots. Don't.
Look at all the ones in the comments, Dan. I think I was right, wasn't I?
I don't care. I don't care what they say. That's the difference. They're not going to get a reaction out of me.
Yeah, someone's quoted it there. I tell you what, though, she's got a lovely pair of tits for a 13-year-old girl. There you go.
What I said, Joe.
Look, this is what I don't want, Joe.
All right. Chill out. I'm sorry.
Sorry. This is you promised me, and you just totally ignored.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't go with that again.
And you know what? When people deceive me like this, it makes me not want to trust anybody.
Right, I've said I'm sorry. Accept my apology, and we'll move on.
There's no need for this. It's not a hate campaign against people. It's not.
I know. It's just all it is it'd worry me, you know, if I had a daughter who was like 13 and you got some fat munter saying that about you.
I don't believe what people are saying. Look, I'm a different person to other folks, right? I don't believe half the stuff being put out there, because I get lied about as well, and it's all misconstrued.
I know. This was actually on video, though. It wasn't edited or anything. It's actually.
It's innocent, okay? I'm saying that we need to talk about it, right? Okay?
It's breaking the law by what you're saying.
But my point is.
Carry on, Joe. Doesn't bother me. And if you continue, I will give your details over to the people that I know.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
And then you'll have problems. Believe me, you'll have problems. And you don't want it. You really don't.
Right.
Can I have a guarantee on that, bro?
Oh,
do you know something, yeah? Right, no, listen to me, okay? None of you lot are part of the law. You're not police, you're not lawyers, you're not judges, you're not anything, you're not doctors, you're not professionals. You're chatters, you're YouTubers, randoms. You don't have any authority in judging someone you don't personally know in real life. Not being funny, but this, you know, you can't take the law into your own hands on people online that you don't know. You know, if I go into another stream and I'm talking to somebody else, I'm going on another panel, right? I'm interrogating people. Am I sitting there all day, you know, doing that? No, I'm not doing that. No, I just want a conversation, right? You're talking to people. People need to be more like chatting as though if you don't like somebody, don't talk to them, right? That's initially what it should be. But there's always one person who is always instigating stuff and getting it wrong. It's a lot of damaging stuff that's happened. It's a lot of damage out there that's been done to lots of people. I don't know what the truth is. And I'll never know what the truth is. You will never know what the truth is either. You might think you know, but you don't. All the videos out there can be very cleverly done in a way to make you believe that's how it happened.
But Dan wasn't actually, it wasn't edited, that video. It was actually just recorded of Dan saying that.
Right, but maybe because why? Okay, then, if that's the case, why didn't you think about this one? Why did that 13-year-old look like someone who was over 13 then? Where was the parents of that child?
That's not her fault, though, is it?
Why didn't the parents deal with that? I tell you what, neglective parents, and also they should have banned that kid from being online. Period. Why did they not confiscate their devices? Why are you attacking a guy who might have thought she was over 13? Might have thought she was like 16, over the age. He didn't know she was 13. He didn't know.
Well, he should have just kept his mouth shut and kept his pervy thoughts to himself, shouldn't he?
I'm going to tell you something else as well, what I think. Why are they pushing sex education younger and younger in school? That's going to make kids want to be pregnant earlier in life. Encouraging people to put makeup earlier in life as well. That makes them more sexual. Then the boys are going to go and shag them, aren't they? Do you see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't mind Kitty. The girl didn't even look 13. She looked about 10. That's what's even more worrying.
If kids.
No kid has ever been to my door.
Look, there's reasons why.
Let me just show you something. Let me just show you something. Watch, learn, and listen.
I get pissed off at kids looking like sluts.
Come on in.
That's what I get pissed off about, because you know why? Innocent men are going to be duped by that kid, aren't they?
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't want to fall out with you, Kitty. Like, I think you're all right. You know, could chat to you and that, but I don't want to fall out with you over this fucking fool.
No, they don't deserve it. But, you know, if the kid hadn't been so thick as to dress in the way it did, do you know what I mean? Wouldn't have got male attention. And the parents should have been more focused on the kids' actions and where it was at the time. You know, it's not always, you know what, that's what I baffles me. That's what baffles me more. Not being funny. But children should not be wearing makeup under the age of 16, period.
Who said she had makeup on anyway? It's just all Dan focused on was her breast. He didn't give a shit if makeup was on or not.
It's clothes as well. Clothes, isn't it? Sort of revealing clothing, if they're wearing revealing clothing. You know what? Why are they even making it in the fucking shops then? Why are they making these revealing clothing in the shops for kids? They're encouraging it. The system is designed to make kids look like adults. They are designing programs online and in the media. All the sexual music that goes on, it's got sex in it. Kids are watching that. There's all the sexualized stuff that goes on in school. I'm telling you now, if it wasn't for all that, kids would not be like they are today. They try to aspire to be certain celebrities, but they're always revealing, aren't they? The words in the songs are designed to be sexual. Kids are, you know, they're forced to watch this stuff. They're forced to listen to it. Then you wonder why kids are getting pregnant early.
I don't know what to say.
With it. Because it's the system that's designed it this way. And as well as that, right, so I'm not saying that all men are going to be going for kids, because that's not the case. But I'm saying that, do you know what? It doesn't help, does it? Doesn't help the situation that stupid child was involving itself, revealing itself to males.
Do you know what's mad though? She might have actually just had like a big coat on and stuff and been all like fully wrapped up, and Dan had still been saying that, you know what I mean? I don't think she's turned up at his door all revealing.
Just saying.
Looking at the comments, so I think you brought a bit of hate on yourself even more, you know.
When I was a child, I never had the privilege of having a mobile phone, okay? They should not have mobiles. They should not have access to the internet or YouTube.
Do you know why parents give the kids phones nowadays? Because when the kids are out, they like to keep in contact with them. It's for their own safety, you know what I mean? That's why the majority of them do it. You know, because of the likes of Dan on the streets, you know, they like to keep in contact with the kids. Bloody hell, my parents got me a phone when I was a kid because I was always out, you know.
Parents of the child. I don't blame the kid. I blame the parents. The parents. The parents. I tell you something. If I had a child, it would not have a mobile phone. Definitely no access to the internet.
Yeah, there's things I agree on like that. I wouldn't ever let my child on the internet till like a decent age. And you get parents that make Facebooks for the kids as well. It's stupid.
Right, parents out there letting people on Discord and Kiwi Farms. God knows what's out there, right? 13-year-old kids jumping on panels, swearing and doing the N-word, right? Where are the parents? What are they doing? Sorry, they should not be allowed to the internet. This is all down to the parents.
Someone's on the head though. Their times are changing. They actually are, you know.
I know they're changing, but it doesn't help, does it? We're going to have kids getting pregnant earlier if we carry on the way it's going. If we're getting more lax and we're allowing these kids to do what they want like that, fucking hell. Sorry, it's wrong. I absolutely find it diabolical. And you wonder why it's like it is today. There'll be more nonsense out there. There'll be more this, that, and the other because of the way it's going. That's how I'm thinking, looking at it. Not blaming the actual males, because I'm sorry, males in every species of animal are like raging bulls, aren't they? They're going to go after any woman out there. Fucking hell.
Who said the kid was dressed in? No one even seen the kid, to be honest. It was just Dan answered his door, then come back in, and I'm quoting what Dan said. Oh, she had a lovely pair. I'll tell you what, she had a lovely pair of breasts for a 13-year-old. That's what Dan said.
Hello there, Babs.
Am I on now? Oh, I am. Hello,
Yeah,
hon.
sorry, I didn't see you in the back.
No worries, hon. You're okay.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed last night. It was so nice because it was like a full ladies panel, and we had such a good time. Yeah, it was. It was so good. It was. But definitely go over to Kaylee's. Hi, Joe, by the way. Definitely go over to Kaylee's. There's definitely like loads of info over there to help you. And yeah, you know, definitely from some of the stuff you've told us. I mean, you should be getting all the help. You should be definitely getting all the help from the police they can give you. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, you're not, and other people are. It's wrong. It's absolutely disgusting. And really, we should be letting all this. We should be letting the public know what's going on. The police are putting their resources in one place that it shouldn't be, and not putting resources in other places where they should be. That's wrong.
That's what's happened. That's why nothing's. You know what? I told the police. Do you know what? Yeah. These prime ads, these trolls have put up would not have happened if you'd have arrested Clippings 15. Yeah. If you'd have arrested the one who made the advert, maybe those people would not have turned up from God knows where.
Wasn't he in our thing last night?
Sorry?
Wasn't he in the panel last night?
Yeah, he tried to come in and be a bully.
Yeah. Well,
he's trying to come in and be a bully, isn't he?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If
you're
supporting Cosmic Kitty, we're coming after you. You know, threatening all these innocent people. What a cunt.
Yeah,
Sorry.
what an absolute fucking knob. What an absolute fucking knob. So.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
I warned him. I said, Clippings, you leave my friends alone. I'm not happy that he's going after all of you lot. I'm not happy.
Yeah. Well, let him carry on, twat. Anyway, Joe, nice to talk to you.
Yeah, and you, love. Where are you from? Are you from that stream Kitty was on about?
Yeah, Kitty and I were on a panel together last night. But I've known Kitty for a long time now.
She was around when Moon was back then.
Yeah.
But Moon's doing her own channel now, and
Moon's doing really well, really well. I'm really pleased.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you, Sally Hancock?
But we're okay again, and because we're adults about it all. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, adults. That's what I mean.
Yes,
that's what I want on my channel. Adults. That's what I want.
Yeah,
and it's really upsetting me that every time I'm live, I don't get them on my panel. It's horrible. It's like, that's all I ever wanted on my channel. It's just
people to
at the moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Cool. Right. Someone called Gavin is asking to jump on quickly.
Right. Let's see.
He says, can I jump on quickly to correct Joe, please?
Thank you, Kitty. I'm not a porn bomb or any of that shit, man. No, Joe, right? It wasn't a girl that knocked on Dan's door. It was actually a Facebook profile picture. I saw it live, right? Dan was streaming on his PlayStation, and he had a friend in his party chat. The guy in the party chat told Dan to go on Facebook and look at this girl's profile. And then Dan said, oh, she's got a nice pair of tits. And then the guy said, no, Dan, she's 13 years old. So then Dan said, oh, she's got a nice pair of tits for a 13-year-old girl. That's what's actually happened. If you know Tricky Disco, he actually had a recording of it on his channel, the full conversation. So it's all there on Tricky Disco's channel.
His channel's gone now. Are you on about his old channel? Yeah.
I hadn't spoke to Tricky in a long time. But yeah, it wasn't somebody knocking on his door. That's just one of Dan's lies about what happened. It was actually a Facebook profile pic. Okay, I just wanted to put you right about that, okay, guys? Just so the truth's out there, man. Thank you.
No problem. He still did say that though, didn't he?
Oh, he still
that was
said
the main
it,
point.
No doubt about it. It's disgusting what he said, but I just wanted to put the context.
I understand, right? But you know what? He's owned up to those things. Like,
yeah, I know, but it doesn't make it right, though, does it, Kitty?
There's some people that flatline denial it. At least Dan admit it, though, and did say, sorry.
Can I put this to you, Kitty? Do you defend Dan because you see him as you see you guys as a kindred spirit, like because you get trolled as well?
Okay, listen, I've got common ground with Dan. Okay, I'll be honest. Yeah. I'll hold my hands up. I've got common ground with Dan because he's going through the trolling like I am. Same people going after me, same people, same things, right? Not saying all the stuff he's done is,
I get that.
I'm not defending it because I don't know half the shit that's gone off. I really don't. I don't know.
Different levels, though, right? I've never seen you threaten anybody.
It's been like it's like you're expecting me to know the whole story because
I understand that. But can I ask you this though, Kitty? Like when people do come up and tell you about the things he's done, doesn't that like open your eyes a little bit, or do you just not believe what people say?
I don't believe what people say anymore because they say things bad about me that's false. I don't.
Yeah,
it's
I
really
understand.
Hard. It's really hard to judge anymore.
I actually get that, Kitty, yeah. But what you've got to think is, like the stories that you told us last night, now, to me, you are a victim of trolling, and so is Kaylee. But Dan isn't. Dan might be trolled a little bit, but he's not being trolled anywhere as near as bad as what he is saying that he is. He's seeing everybody else get on the bandwagon. You got to remember that this guy, I mean, I don't know what his problem is, but the other day he tried to tell someone that his bathroom is a panic room. I mean, I'm not being funny.
We all know Dan's a compulsive liar.
Out of that man's mouth.
We all know Dan's a compulsive. I mean, even Kitty will admit, Dan lies to his back teeth about the silliest things, right? It's just what he does.
Look, some people lie. I mean, in fact, I think nearly everybody lies about something. Right?
We all lie. We all tell white lies.
Yeah, if like your partner says, "Does my bum look big in this?" and you're like, "No, of course not."
There's pure lies, straight up lies. There's, white lies. There's whatever, right? We all do it. We all do that, but we all do it for different reasons. Sometimes we do it because we lie sinisterly, but other times we'd lie to save someone else because we've promised someone else not to say anything.
Yeah, there's white lies, and then there's
those lies. Then there's nothing wrong with those lies, Kitty. Yeah. But when you're telling someone,
the white lies are to protect other people. Yeah. If you're told, right, you've been made a promise to someone else, and you said, right, I promise I won't talk about you. But what if you get in a predicament where they're going to ask you about that other person? Then you're going to have to lie, aren't you, to protect that other person?
Yes.
No offense, Kitty, but you're straw manning a little bit. We're talking about Dan's compulsive lies, his obsessive lies.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I heard him tell someone that he's a qualified solicitor and a member of the bar. And his dad is a sheikh out from Arabia or something. Yeah. I'm not being funny. You've only got to look at him to see that he's not half Arabian. And all this language, he told you earlier he was speaking Italian. No, he wasn't. He doesn't.
I don't know if it's Italian or not. I could.
No,
actually, I thought. Hang on,
he's not Italian.
Is that Indian slang he's using? What is it? What?
Have you heard him say when he's multi-faith because he was christened in a multi-faith church?
No. Gangs, right? You get.
I feel sorry for him in a way because I think he must have. I don't know. Is there an illness that makes people constantly lie?
It's a combination of he's a sociopath and a compulsive liar, and the combination is deadly. Man.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't blame someone if they've got a personality condition. Right?
No, but you can blame them for the things they say to people. Like, look how many times Dan's threatened to rape people.
You're born with that, right? Sorry. I would say life has a really harsh thing on people. Sometimes conditions cause people to do these things. Personality disorders can't be helped. Maybe they've had a hard upbringing and the trauma's made them do that. So there's something that's happened in his life, is what I'm saying.
What, to threaten to rape people's children, though?
No. Yeah. No.
I mean, you're talking about the lying, right? Okay.
I'm not talking about that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about for someone to lie all the time. It must be a really something that's trauma in the past to make its condition worse, whatever it is now. Nothing to do with all this, what's happened, not on the children thing, no.
Yeah.
Because because the authorities say, people say that they're trying to make it like paedophilia is a mental illness, but I don't know if that is or not.
Paedophilia is not a mental illness. No,
but that's what they want you to think, though, isn't it? That's what they're trying
to be able so that they can get away with it.
So
I'm not having it.
The system is designed wrong. The system is messed up.
Well, they're lucky I've got no kids in school anymore. because I'd be down that school every fucking day, trying to teach my kids how to masturbate, about anal sex and bondage and stuff like that from like the age of 11. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not going to happen. No.
Are they teaching kids in schools about anal sex?
Earlier these days, Gavin. They're going earlier into, like, say, even 9. I think it's 9 years old sex education now. I'm sure.
Well, they're doing it from 4.
Earlier.
They're doing it from 4, but kids of 11 can be taught about.
They're not teaching 4-year-olds about anal sex.
No. From 11,
just saying, they are starting
kids
to
about anal
do
sex.
this early. It's not good.
Do you know how they and how they're like showing it is they put a banana into chocolate spread.
No, they're not.
I mean, that's just gross, mate.
They're not doing that in school. Come on.
They
Where did you hear that?
They are.
Where did you hear that?
Look into it.
They're not putting bananas in chocolate spread to show fucking ass sex. Come on. What the fuck?
You just know for a fact Stan's getting onto this.
Literally, I think. Okay, then do this then, right? Put it in online. Kids' drawings, rude. Put that in. Look what kids are drawing now.
Yeah.
That's all you do. Look what kids are drawing now. You'll see what I mean.
A lot of people are having the same reaction as you. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really doing that. And then when I tell them to go and look into it, there's so online, type in PCP. That's protection child. What's it called? PCP, Child Protection Wales. Yeah.
Right.
Look, her name is Kimberly Isleworth, yeah? Watch her. She tells you everything, all about it.
I feel like you're leading me down a dark alley where I'm going to Google some shit and then end up on a sex registry.
I'm not that sort of person. I wouldn't lead anybody up the garden alley.
Especially when it's covered in chocolate sauce, right?
It is happening. I'm not sure about schools here yet. Yeah, I've heard it's September.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, okay. What was we talking about?
September.
Oh, there she is. She's back.
But they are doing it in Wales and Scotland at the moment. I don't know where you're from. You're American. What's your name?
Say again?
Gavin. Are you from America?
Yeah, I'm in New York.
You're in New York, right? Okay. Well, you'll have to look into it. I don't know about over in the States.
I end up watching all these. There's a lot of entertainment in the British panels on YouTube.
But it's a worldwide rollout, apparently. So I don't know. You have to look into it for your own country.
Why would they show like a banana going in chocolate sauce to show anal sex? Surely gay people, like, they clean their ass so there won't be any fecal matter.
How do you know?
I'm just assuming, man. I'm just assuming.
Sorry, it just makes me feel sick.
If somebody was going to put something on my ass, I'd make sure my ass is clean to poo-poo first, man.
Yeah. I'm sure they must have to put a suppository up there to have a good clean out before they have sex. Surely, I don't know.
Babs, you're funny, man.
Oh, okay. All right, Kitty. I'm gonna go because I've got to go and meet my son and my granddaughter. I won't be around tonight, but yeah, if you're around tomorrow or during the week, I'll see you then. Okay.
Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, and you, Gavin, and you, Joe.
Yeah, take care, love.
Yep. Okay. See you all later. Take care.
How do we get talking about anal sex and shit? Fuck. We were talking about Dan, and then we're talking about anal sex.
It's the way the system is designed to make things more. Look, they're making people gender confused. They're making people, the kids wear makeup, dress up all sexy. So men are going to be more focused on looking at that.
Can I ask you though, Kitty? Right? Do you think then when a woman goes on a night out and maybe dresses in a short skirt or something, do you think she deserves to get raped if she dresses that way? You don't think that? Okay.
No.
But it's the same with kids, surely, right? You can't blame the children.
It doesn't help them, does it? Like, it doesn't help them. You see, the system is designed to manipulate your mind in such a way that it's clever how they're doing it, right? They're trying to make it so what they're doing. Don't forget the BBC and churches and celebrities, the Queen, are all involved in grooming gangs and pedo gangs, right? I'm not just saying that's true.
Well, there is an element of truth to that, I imagine.
Yeah, so my point is the societies, etc., all deal with this grooming gangs as well. So secretly, the system is designed to fool the public and make them point the finger at the wrong people. So all the authorities, so the system doesn't get the rap. The people get the rap, but they design the system.
But to be fair, though, a lot of these high-profile pedophiles and sex traffickers, they are getting arrested now. I mean, I don't think it'll be long before Prince Andrew gets charged with something.
Yeah.
Like Ghislaine Maxwell, she's now in prison, right? And she was a high-profile sex trafficker.
Right. All you got to do is remember that Jimmy Savile met the Queen.
Oh yeah, he was friends with people in high places.
Friends with they're all involved in it.
He used to go to Margaret Thatcher's house every Christmas.
Bill Clinton were involved in grooming gangs too. In fact, there was a trial against these 3 women in court, saying about their experiences of Hillary Clinton grooming them.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're saying all this, right, Kitty, but then why do you defend some of the people that get accused of pedophilia on YouTube?
Because to me, this is what the cause of all this trouble is from day one. The root problem. Not.
What about Rick Productions? Do you defend him, or do you think he's a? Say again. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Do you think Rick Productions is a bad guy?
I think he is a bad guy. I think he lies on them. I think he
We're in agreement on that then.
Yes. I'm not defending people. I'm saying the system doesn't help itself. People are just pointing the finger in the wrong place. They should be angry at the system. They should be angry at the government for allowing this to happen.
Yo, Kay, I'm going to jump out, yeah. Thanks for letting us up.
Okay.
Can I just give a shout out to someone? My mate, Diamond Dazzler. Respect, yeah. Alright, see you all later. Take care.
See you, Joe.
Peace out. And you, Gavin, take care, mate.
Have a good weekend, man.
And you too.
I only really jumped in just to put Joe right about the Dan 13-year-old thing. That was the only reason I came in, really. And then the next thing, I'm getting told about bananas and chocolate sauce. What the fuck?
Well, I never expected the conversation to go this way either. But the point is that there's a lot more that people are not focusing on, and you know, Dan is initially just trying to move on now. I think, to my knowledge, he hasn't done anything like that since, has he?
In all honesty, I've never heard him say anything Nancy for quite a few years now, but there's like been a huge fallout over it. Dan's always talking about his trollers, and he's always saying they're getting arrested and all this. I don't think the guy can leave it be. Like, if I was Dan, I'd just not stream anymore and just get on with my life, you know. But he doesn't see it that way. I think Dan sees it as a game where he needs to win, or like. I think with Dan, because he is clearly a bit of a lonely guy, I think it's something that gives his life purpose, you know, talking about trolls all the time. That's how I see it anyway. Like, if he wasn't endlessly talking about trolls or watching their streams to see if they talk about him, then what else would he have really to do? Mm-hmm. I'm not being horrible about the guy. I'm just saying what I see, you know. He does seem like a lonely guy.
Yeah, and that's where my empathy comes in to it, and why sometimes I might come across as defending, because I can't help feeling for sometimes people are lonely.
Oh yeah, that's one of the main reasons a lot of people stream. Like, you know, like people.
No,
are you familiar with Rise? I mean,
he's not purely doing that. You know, this is what I'm saying. He's not. He's just doing his own thing, right?
Yeah.
You know, I would say that a lot of these people that are picking at Dan have got a lot of skeletons in their closet as well that are not even been mentioned. What about their past? Some of them have got criminal records going back years ago. So they can't really go at Dan really when they're worse than him.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Who's got a criminal record?
Lots of people on here. Some have got convictions, hundreds of them.
Right.
Trust me, the ones that are picking on Dan have convictions, already been in prison, in and out.
Who like? I want to know names.
Names. Tim Eldridge.
Oh, these are people that troll you, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He admitted to 33 convictions. He's got 33. Some have got more than that. A lot of them still doing naughty things now. Still doing worse, stealing off people, stealing off businesses.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about any of that.
Trust me. And they go at people aren't even doing that.
Are you related to Nigel Farage? The Brexit guy? No, I'm not being a funny bastard. I just wondered.
No. But I do have his views, you know, sometimes.
I just thought you looked a bit like, I don't know, when you talk, your mouth looks a bit like him. I just wondered if you were like related. I don't know what the population of the UK is, what the chances of that would be, you know.
Who knows? Maybe in the distant past. Don't know. Don't really know, because obviously we've got ancestry, right? You know, ancestry, you can go back in so far. Yeah. But sometimes I think people miss out a few lines, you know, family tree lines. So they're not checking everything. Because we've found new relatives on our tree, family tree, that didn't even know about some in America. Some, you know, there's some we've only just met or spoken to. And go back in my history, I'm related to one of the famous royals.
Oh, cool. Which one? Why the
You wouldn't like to know.
Oh, it's not Prince Andrew, is it? Oh, fuck. Queen Victoria.
But anyway, you go back far enough down the chain, you can find like. So I don't know. It's just weird how it works, and like very interesting what I've seen.
I started doing my family tree about 5 years ago, and I didn't get very far. I got like about 100 years or so. It turned out I was related to, you might not have heard of him, but there's an actor called Steve Buscemi. He was in Reservoir Dogs. I'm related to him. He's like something like a third removed cousin, something like that. I've never met the guy, but yeah, it's funny what you find, ain't it?
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, I don't see. I'm not attacking people. I'm just frustrated with the system. Right? It really annoys me what they're doing actually, because I mean, it would help if parents would pay attention to what their kids are doing online. You know, at least put parents what is it, parental controls on their devices.
Well, all devices pretty much have that now, right? Like
Yeah,
phones
but
and
I don't
tablets.
think parents are doing it. I actually don't, because there's people on this community that are saying the horrendous and doing the horrendous acts, and these are teenagers, okay? These are teenagers that are doing it, and they're part of Discord that are trolling down.
Right.
Hang on a minute. Where are we at?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm just trying to put the link in.
All right. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, there's
How many cats do you have, Kitty?
3.
All right. I thought you had more than that. Okay. Hey, Dan. How are you?
Me, I'm fine.
Cool.
But I'd like to just emphasize on one little thing. I have no criminal convictions at all.
Nobody said you did, huh?
So that's a good thing.
I thought didn't you get charged with something last year for something?
Yes, last year, but because of the nature of the offence, it's not one of those that sticks with you for years and years and years and years. Not like my other offences. But even though all my other offences are all spent now anyway, because they're over 10 years old.
Yeah, but the crimes were still committed, though, right? It doesn't mean you didn't do
I've
that.
done my time. I've served my time. I've done it.
Right.
That's it.
Aren't you on like what did the British call it? Is it a suspended thing? That's what you're on, right?
I had 8 weeks suspended for 12 months and a fine, and that was it. Okay. Which I've done.
Yes, Poppy, I agree, but I also would say I as a mother, if I was a mother, I would not be happy with a child wearing makeup or dressing sexual at all. I'd say no, put something on, put clothes on.
I just wish, because I don't know people are aware now.
You know what I mean? That's just me. That's me, I'm afraid. I wouldn't allow my child to be looked at in a sexual way by a bloke entirely. I'd kill it off right away and say, no, take the makeup off. No, take that sexual clothes off. That's what I'm saying.
It hasn't happened yet, but the good news is old Mr. Matey Boy has now decided to buy YouTube. Let's just hope now he does a better job with it.
Who are you talking about?
Who do you think?
What, fucking Elon Musk?
Yeah.
I haven't heard about that. I know he bought Twitter, but I know
he's now buying Google. No, he's buying Google.
Nah, Google are too big, man. How could he buy Google?
He's already done it. He's already going through. At the moment, it's not going to happen just yet. He's got to do what business people do. But yes, it's not a rumor anymore. It's a fact.
I thought that something like that would be big news, but I haven't seen anything about
Mate,
that.
the guy's the richest man on the planet. He can buy whatever he likes.
There's antitrust laws, though, to stop people doing that.
Yeah, but they're not. He's actually buying it. It's not a rumor anymore. As to when he does, will be a different story. So at the moment, no, he hasn't got it yet, but he's buying it.
I'll have to look up that, man. I ain't heard anything about that.
And it's about fucking time. Because hopefully he'll do a better fucking job. Because that's what we're all banking on.
You know, like this whole StreamYard thing, and like people from the PlayStation, etc., who stream, you know, that's like a 0.1% of YouTube, though. It's not like YouTube as a whole, Dan. Like, there's people with millions and millions of subscribers. Like, they're the big deals. You know, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, the fact is, I made a stupid comment, and now I'm made to fucking suffer for it for the rest of my life, which I think is a bit wrong.
But that the thing is, though, Dan, right? That's down to you, though, right? If like, yeah, I get there's people that troll you, like.
And let me tell you something now. No one sent any images to my Facebook. So I tell you why. Because one, I don't use Facebook and haven't used Facebook for years. Secondly, my stuff, my equipment was actually seized, and I had it all back 2 weeks later. I have see, what you don't realise is, Gavin, whoever you are, although I know your voice.
I'm Gavin.
Your IP address is not there for the fun of it. Your router is not there for the fun of it. It doesn't just allow you to go online. It actually holds information and gives information, just like a telephone.
Yeah, I know all about routers, man. I'm a tech engineer.
You know the score. You know the story. So if my stuff's being seized and it's being checked thoroughly and it's all being given back to me, and they're more than welcome to come again if they want to and take my stuff, yeah, I've got nothing to hide.
Can I just say something though, Dan? Like, a router holds information regarding people that ping your connection or not. It doesn't store information like comments or...
Actually, no, but it actually holds anything that you download and upload. And I know this because I've asked my internet provider.
Yeah, but it doesn't store information like...
Of course, that we can't see.
No, what I mean is... No, let me finish, man.
Your internet provider does.
To an extent,
if I was to send you a message now from my phone, that would go directly straight through my router, straight through to the system to your router. And it will also go to your internet provider.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does. I found out.
Dan, I'm a network engineer, Dan. I know how routers work.
Trust me, I know how it works because they told me. So anyone tries to download or upload anything that they shouldn't, it is all registered. It is the law over here.
Network providers do keep information about like what people download and upload. That's true. Yeah, right. That's true. But it's that information isn't stored on a router. It's stored.
No, I'm not saying it's stored on the router. The router bounces it forward. That's all the router does.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Look. My phone's the router. Me. Go straight through the router, straight through to you, straight through to your internet provider, straight back to my internet provider. That's what it does. It's not a pretty little box that just allows you to go online. Every piece of information you upload, download, messaging, or anything, and I know this because they've actually sent it to me in a copy. When I got done 2 years ago from this other woman, this other troll, they actually got the messages from my internet provider from the router box. It was
were those direct messages sent to you or away from?
No, from me to that person. Yes.
Right. Okay. Right.
So it does hold certain information.
Okay, calm down, man. Don't get all up.
So I tell you how I know this. When I was in the courtroom, they showed the transcripts. Dated, timed, photographed, PlayStation Network.
Was this that Haley woman, the
Yes.
Haley girl? Right.
Yes.
But wasn't that just because she kept copies of it, though? Right.
No, it was already on her device and my device.
Okay.
That's how they keep it. So all those idiots that say that I've been sent images and all this stuff, no, I haven't.
I don't know about any of that, man. I don't know.
I just made a stupid passing comment. It shouldn't have been said. I was in the wrong. It was done. There's people out there that are a lot worse off than me that have actually done physical crimes.
Oh, I know that, man. I know that.
So why don't they go and spend their time fucking doing it to them? Don't fucking bother me. I'm no threat to anybody.
You know how I've always seen you, Dan? I've seen you as when it comes to the threats and stuff, I see it as talking the talk, not walking the walk.
I don't
get
threaten.
What I mean.
Ever threaten.
Dan, I've heard you threaten people in the past. Man.
Threaten with what? Threaten what?
Like when you threatened to rape people's kids when they made you angry.
Yeah, because I said out of anger, because they said...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Dan. You talk the talk, but I don't, in my personal opinion, I don't think you go out and rape a child, right? But I've heard you say that kind of shit, but I don't think you'd actually
said
do
about my child.
Right. Well, whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying you how I see it.
Yeah. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth in my eyes.
I mean, if we were going to compare you with somebody like I know for a fact, Rick Productions, you know Rick Barry, I'm sure you heard of him, right? Like, he's a pedophile, right? He has done shit to children, right? But there is a difference, yeah.
If the police thought I was a threat to anybody, I wouldn't be sitting here now. Now, the thing that annoys me the most about is when you got Babs saying, oh, yeah, they only troll me a little bit. She doesn't have a fucking clue of how bad I've been trolled on. They even trolled my mother while she was laying there dying in her home.
Oh, I have seen them do that.
Who did that?
But
yeah, now
Dan, do you know what Dan did? And this is because of all the trauma. Okay, he had to prove his mum was dead.
Yeah, I had to prove
he had to prove it because the trolls didn't believe him.
I haven't even had a chance to grieve for her because of these scumbag trolls.
Because they didn't believe him. They tormented him that much.
Hang on a minute, but do you know what's funny about all this, though, Kitty and Gavin? They made one fundamental mistake. When these trolls obliterated my mum's online obituary, they did one big mistake. They decided to use my solicitor's business photograph on there to slander me. And guess what? He's now bringing out a case now for slander. And he ain't asking for 30 quid or 30,000. He intends on suing them till they're in jail.
Wow.
They made one big mistake. They made one big mistake that they're never going to get out of. You don't threaten a solicitor that's been a solicitor for almost 60 years.
60 years?
Yeah. He works from home. He's an old man. He was born in, well, probably older, and he'd be near retirement now. He works for himself. This is the so-called solicitor I don't have. This is the solicitor I've had since I was 13 years old. 1993, 92. The solicitor I've grown up with most of my life, since I was in care. This is the solicitor that I don't know, don't have. I've been with the same solicitor since I was in foster care and childcare and fucking social care. So let me tell you, these trolls, let me tell you something when I say that they're going to get their comeuppance. They're going to get their comeuppance. The year 2023 is going to be fucking beautiful.
So you reckon it's going to be this year then they'll try and do something?
Yeah. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suspect sometime this year as well for some of mine. Yeah.
Oh, yes. So
because
they shove that up their fucking kilts and smoke it.
The thing is,
for me, it holds me, but it's nothing to do with me. That's between my solicitor and them. And that's why no one's getting white letters, as I said before, because that's what was originally planned. He's done it now so that I don't have to pay for it. So what's going to happen is once he starts his case off, he's going to bring me into it. And it ain't going to cost me a penny. I'm going to get legal aid. Whereas before, I wouldn't have been able to. I would have had to have paid for the whole lot myself.
Well, when you are sure to win the case, you don't pay anyway. I think it's if you lose.
Yeah.
If you lose.
Nothing. It won't cost me nothing anyway. Because my solicitor's bringing it into his case.
You know, even if you have got a case, it's just...
I've won my case and it's not even started yet.
You know, I know that. You've got a case. I mean, these trolls pick on big people in general, like me. You know, they don't understand that all this is contributed to the way I've reacted sometimes.
It's not a bad bottle of beer. So, like I say, that's why now I don't call the police. I don't have to call the police. I haven't spoken to the police for over a year. I
don't really need to myself because do you know what? I resisted calling the police. There was times when I should have, but I didn't. I resisted.
Well, I've advised.
And I'll tell you something. I resisted because I was waiting for them trolls to slip up and do something really bad for the police to come out. And they did. They come out. They framed me for that crime ad.
Yeah.
So I've got now a community resolution order. Okay. Because of trolls impersonating me.
Yeah. And Gavin,
I get something on that because of those people.
Gavin, this is where they also made their mistakes when they kept fucking sending shit out to my house. Now,
literally, their plan is to set me up with everything so I get arrested. That's what they want, me to get arrested. They say that the only person who's going to jail is me. That's what they keep saying.
Yeah.
They keep saying that I'm going to jail.
Can I ask you both something? Sorry. Just because it's a question for both of you, right? If there's multiple people doing this stuff to each of you, how do the police determine who's doing what, who's sending what?
Because happens now, we give the police all their online details.
Yeah, but they can't just prosecute one person for everything that's happened.
Let me just say from my end. I'll let Dan say what he's got to say, but then I've got something to say for me.
Yeah, well, you go ahead, Kitty, because I'm just having a fag.
Okay. Well, in my case, police have totally blanked me, ignored everything that all my evidence. They just said there's too many people, we can't do anything. There's too many of them. Right? In my case. I says, well, it's one of these days, something really bad's going to happen to me then. I'm either going to be dead or whatever because you're not doing anything. I'll just stay offline. It will go away. They don't listen. That's in my case. But it's happened, hasn't it? Right? Because they come round. People knocking at my window, really angry for this prime drink. Really angry at the window.
I heard about that.
Yeah. Banging windows, knocking on my window, demanding for this prime drink, saying it's you doing it. It's not. And they didn't even believe me that right, those people at the window. I called the police for my own protection to stop them getting even more angrier. They were all stood out there, and I think they were ready to do something to me, because that's why I called them, because I'm thinking, well, this is getting heated now.
Why don't you move home? Why don't you move somewhere else?
Because they'll find the next address. Because what they've done is they've put my credit report history, which is like all your bank details, all these trolls have got everything of mine. So that all my BT, my phone bills and everything, that's my business. It's all going out there on their channels. All of it. So if I change, they'll find the next one. Won't matter if I moved. They'll find it.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. And I've told the police. They do nothing. I can't change my name because on the actual deed poll, you can reverse look up what their previous name was.
Right.
Seaside Mark changed his address 3 times. They found every single one. I changed my address 3 times. They found every single one. You can't do nothing. You're stuck with them for life.
How many years have you been getting shit, Kitty?
5 years. 5. Five years.
Are you like when you don't stream, like if you stop for a while, does the trolling stop, like stuff at your home?
No, I'm getting stuff at the door, bangs on the door saying you've ordered this, you've ordered that. No, it doesn't stop.
Right, okay.
No, I had 11 takeaways on one day. Constant. No, it doesn't stop. That's why I want to harm myself most of the time.
What?
That's why I get suicidal thoughts all the time.
You don't want to do that, man.
I know, but that's why when I go to sleep, that's the only peace I get. That's the only peace.
I think Dan's got somebody at his door right now.
Police do nothing. That's why I wanted help from, other people who've been through the same thing. That's why I talked to Dan.
Yeah, the trolls, see, what they don't realise is I've got 24-hour CCTV camera here now with a company called Very Sure.
So who just came to your door, Dan?
Pizza delivery.
Pizza? Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah.
What a waste of money and fucking food, man.
See, this is what I'm saying. They're just stupid idiots. They're putting
and it'll be the delivery drivers that are picking up the pieces because they'll be the angry ones
and
saying.
Do you know the funny thing about all this is, though? The government is planning on banning. Hang on a minute, Kitty. The government is actually planning on banning all these fucking Just Eat and all these companies now because they're getting used and abused by trolls online. This is global. So all these companies like Just Eat and all that lot now, they're actually getting banned because they're being used and abused by trolls, because that's how the trollers do it. They ring up these companies like Just Eat and all this lot and get them coming out to our house. Soon they're going to end up being banned from coming out because they're being used and abused.
What's that thing around your neck, Dan? That have you got like a lanyard on? What's that for, man?
What's that?
Sorry, what's that? I was just asking what that lanyard thing around your neck is. What is that?
Well, that's what the trolls keep sending out to me.
Look at all the wood samples they send me. Look in the door.
Yeah, they send me loads of wood.
Look at all that box full of wood samples. I've got boxes and subscriptions they're signing me up to. Stuff through the door. Stuff last night. I had police knocking at my door last night while I was on Moon's panel. I had to mute myself because they're at the door. And this is how it is every day.
And this is how bad it's getting. But for me, the good thing is for me, I've got a TV camera, so it's all recorded. Because although, I'll show you. Although I can see through the camera myself on my phone, there's actually a company behind that camera.
Yeah, but it's not the delivery driver's fault. It's not them trolling you, though, right? They're just a delivery driver.
No, but they're actually the companies are being stopped now. They're actually not going to be working for the restaurants in my area. They're being taken down completely.
That's what I was going to say. Can you just like contact Just Eat or whoever the app and then just tell them to blacklist?
Yeah,
that's what we have been doing. We have been doing what I have personally. I've phoned them up and I said to them, I will only ever order off my main account. Here's my email, here's my phone number. If it's cash, don't accept. Because I'll never accept from cash.
Yeah.
That's what I've told them. Another one comes out now, which it probably will do. Within 5 minutes, the police will actually wait outside the house and they are then given an order not to come back to this address again. And that's it. They don't come back. Because the police, that's why I don't have to call the police. This is on my back.
Do you know what Smothers did though, right? Because I phoned Just Eat up, yeah. What I did was phone them up. They got me banned from my local area, but the trolls ordered outside my area. They tried to order from other towns outside of there, but obviously they're out of the catchment area, so they don't get here.
Yeah, well, see, Kitty, once I had these cameras put in, it stops. It stops.
But you've just had one turn up, right?
Yes. Now another one will turn up, and then about 5 minutes after, the police will turn up and they'll wait. They'll wait round the corner.
Who tells the police?
The company that I'm with. I'm not
the camera company.
Right. That company. I'm with Very Sure, and I showed that earlier on live stream.
Yeah, but how do they know it's just not you ordering food?
Because they know, because they're connected to my phone line and everything. They know.
So do you tell Very Sure and then they tell the police?
No, they just automatically call the police.
Yeah, but what if it's genuine deliveries that you've ordered and they don't?
They know. There's actually a thing on my menu sheet. If, say, for example, I'm expecting a mail, I put a clip on there to say I'm expecting mail on that day.
Ah, right, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they know if I'm expecting anybody or not. So, and I'm not due anything today. So what will happen is now, if it happens again, the police will just wait round the back. And then when they show up, they'll then be given a citation to say, you stay away from this address, do not come back at this address, or you'll be arrested, or your boss will be arrested. And that's it. They don't come back.
Do you think like your local police, every time your name comes up, do you think they probably, oh God, it's this guy again?
No, I don't have any connection to the police now. I have nothing to do with the police now. It's nothing to do with me. It's to do with my company. That's what they're paid to do. It's the police that had the cameras put outside my house, not me. It was the police that had the cameras put up here, not me. I don't want them here. No, it was the police that had the cameras put up here, not me. So, like I say, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape or form. The moment anyone comes on that property, back or front, it's up on camera.
I have seen them. I have seen the car. I've seen the car outside his house. I've seen the guy come out the car. I've seen him.
By these trolls, some trolls have actually come right outside my house, but they won't come in through the gate. They won't come in through the gate.
Who's come to your house? Have you had trolls actually come?
I've had a few people, but big mistake.
I know that guy drove to your house, didn't he?
One channel I had stalking me put up a video on their channel driving by my flat with the shop and everything. They've been round mine as well. They drive through Loughborough. Some people say that they're from my local area and they're coming round So I've got supposedly at 5 o'clock today. There's someone coming round from America.
It's not me. It's not me.
For real. No, it's not you. I know who it is. It's this guy who's bullied me with
yeah, well, don't give him
this other. Do you know OXO, don't you, Dan?
I've heard of him.
Bullied me.
Oh, it's what you used to make gravy, right? Just a joke.
Well, that's true, but no, her name was OXO Butterfly. That's her username. She pretended to be in love with me, but she is friends with that guy, and those two fooled me, and sat back laughing about it, sat there bullying me. So apparently he's threatening me because I found some info on him. I found some info. It was already out there a long time ago. And he said he's going to come round at 5 o'clock and embarrass me. And he's coming all the way from America. So he's going to get on the plane and come here.
It's all talk, though, right? People ain't going to fly to another continent.
He doesn't do it by word. He said he'll leave the internet. That's what he said.
Are you into the ladies then, Kitty? Just reading into what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I used to be into men, but then, nah. I mean, I just don't have that attraction to men like I do women. That's all it is.
Hey, well, Dan will agree with me. Women are better than men, man. Fuck. I mean, you can look at a lady and say, hey, that's a beautiful woman. But whoever looks at a guy's cock and say, hey, that's a beautiful cock, it's not the same thing, is it, right? I could never be gay. I don't know about Dan, but I could never.
What you say? I've never heard a man say that. Never heard a man say that.
Are you still with that chick, Dan? That girl? I can't remember her name.
I'm not with Emma now. I'm with somebody else.
Emma, that was it. Are you split up now?
Oh, we bloody split up 3-4 years ago.
Oh,
I'm with another.
You seen anybody since?
Yeah, I'm with another one of my exes now.
All right.
Yeah.
Fucking check out the ladies, man, here.
I'm not man eater, mate. We're just how it is. I only ever seem to go out with my exes. So I can't complain. So yeah, we're happy. We're getting on with our life. We're doing our own shit. So she has her own place. I have my own place. So
cool.
That's what I mean. It's like I say, my trolls are so dedicated that they even started going to my old haunts and that where I used to go to. And then they're saying that I've been banned from there. No, I ain't been banned from it. I just don't go there. I don't go to... See, Bedford's about 15, 20 miles away from me.
You're talking about that cafe, right?
Yeah,
I
don't go there now because the person that I'm with lives over in Milton Keynes. So I go to Milton Keynes more now. So I don't go to Bedford very often now.
You have some funny, strange... You have some really strange town names in the UK. Milton Keynes.
Yeah. Milton Keynes is one of Europe's biggest shopping malls. One of the biggest shopping malls. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like miles long by miles wide. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But like I say, I go over to there more than I go over to Bedford now. I'm not saying I don't go to Bedford anymore, but I'm better off going to Milton Keynes because that's where I go and spend time with my partner. So it's like, yeah, we go over there now. And plus, to be fair, it's better shop. They've got American shops that just opened up that are actually owned and run by America, like Walmart. We've got a Walmart over there now. The only difference is they just don't sell guns. That's the only difference.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, your country's strict on that shit.
Yeah, we've got a Walmart over there now. We've got Lego, proper American Lego store. which I absolutely love because it has all my collectibles that I buy. Fucking, we've got the American like food shop over there, so we get all like your beef jerky and fucking all that stuff, all freshly made, and that's actually made in the store on the day. And
it's really bad for you, beef jerky, man. It's not good.
Food's food, mate. We're at the end of the day, you live life once, fucking make the most of it. Fucking, you know what I mean? Enjoy life while you got the chance. Fucking, you know, tomorrow was never promised to nobody. So I
That's
say,
true. That's true.
Your last fucking day. But to be fair, the stores over there's better stores over there than what there is in Bedford. Bedford's dead. Bedford's a shithole. It's dead. You move from one shithole like London, like where I'm originally from, to come to a smaller fucking shithole. Nah, mate, it's a crap hole. It's dead. There's nothing there anymore. All the fucking game shops are going. Fucking, you go to Milton Keynes, you got Game Station, you got Games Workshop, which is an American company. You got fucking, what was it called? HMV, which is an American company. You got fucking, what do they call it? The Warhammer shop, which is an American company. Fucking, you know what I mean? You can, I mean, I'm just waiting for the Slimline PS5 to come out at the moment. That's all I'm waiting for.
Slimline one? Oh, right.
Yeah, they're bringing a Slimline out now. And it's 200 quid fucking cheaper than the PS5. The big bulky fucking brick thing. So it's like, yeah.
The PS5 is a big unit, man. It is big.
That's why I don't want it. It's fucking ugly. I mean, if I want something ugly, I'll go to a fucking building yard and get a fucking...
You would have thought it would be small, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but it's not.
They used to do that.
I think they made it really big because of so it can let heat escape better.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because the previous I think the PS4 had a heat problem, you know, the fans.
Oh, right, okay.
So are you still on PS4 then, Dan?
No.
What do you game on now?
PS4 games, but
yeah, I heard you were selling yours. Did you sell it?
no, I actually put it in buyback at CC's, but to be fair, I was gonna let it go. I'm literally like 2 weeks away from just letting it go because I've had my money for it, but I've seen like 3 or 4 more games come out, which I really do want, and I can't wait for the fucking, because the PS5 Slimline's going to be a while yet. So I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to get my PS4 back. So in the next couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to get my PS4 back, just so that I can get the PS4 version of the games. So fucking, no, I can get rid of it at any time I want. To be fair, I mean, PS4's dying out now. To be fair, it's dying out now. So, but
the PS5's been out for over 2 years now.
No, I don't want that shit, man. Fuck.
No, I'm just saying though, it's taken over the PS4 now, man.
Exactly, and most of the PS4 games that are out now, anyway, you can get for the PS5. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it's like that's why I kept the games.
Have you been watching that PlayStation TV show, The Last of Us?
Yep. Damn hell right. Yeah,
good, right?
Well, hell yeah. Next one comes out on Monday.
Yep.
Hello there, Chucky.
So yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. So, but yeah, fucking... Like I say, I don't worry about these trolls, man.
Why do you always say that, man? We weren't talking about trolls. We were talking about a TV show, man.
No, I'm just talking to my mind. You know what I mean? It's like it's just.
That's what I think the problem is, Dan, with you, right? Like, I think it's just always on your mind, just trolls. Like,
well, when you've had them trolling you every day and night for 6 years relentlessly, bro.
Yeah, it turns you. I have to agree with Dan. This is why people have a go at me as well, like they have a go at Dan, right? But it's really difficult when it's like changes your mind. It's alters your mindset. It's you can't help it. It's like
it's there from the moment you wake up to the point of when you go to bed. But not that it bothers me in that way, because I don't allow it to now. That's gone.
No, but it's just like when we speak about it, we don't mean to. It's just it's because we are forced.
So you're saying it dominates your life whether you like it or not?
Oh, it don't dominate my life. Mate, seriously, I've got so much to look forward to this year. You think I let the trollers take over that shit? Hell no, man. I've got too much to look forward to, bro. I was going to move, but I thought, no, I'm not going to be run out of my home. This is my home.
Oh, you're staying there now? You're not moving?
Right, I've got so much to look forward to, bro. My son leaves foster care in less than 6 months' time. And guess what, baby? I'm sharing 6 months custody with his mum. Hell yeah!
How does that work?
Oh, that's nice. Dan, that's good news.
Every year now, my son will come to me for 6 months of the year.
Yeah.
Whenever it starts, whenever that will be, because I've already had the meeting now, it's already been organised. Once he leaves foster care, he will always have his what they call forever home with his foster parents. Always. All for the rest of his life. He will always have that. But me and his mum are going to share custody for 6 months of the year. So I'll have him 1 year for the first half, and she'll have him for the next half, and then the next year it will swap round. So 1 year.
Is this something your son actually wants then?
Yeah, it's what he's asked for. Yeah.
So does like the family that he's with now, like his foster parents, like do they live in like a nice house though and like provide for him and shit?
Yeah, he's always gonna have a forever home there. Always.
Well, I don't get that though, Dan. Like don't take offense to this, Daniel, but what I'm gonna ask you is like if he's living in a nice house with 2 parents, why would he want to live 6 months in your bungalow, man?
No, what it is, it's because they have to move on. They have to be independent. They have to be independent. Okay. That's how the law works. Although he'll always have, like I do, I'm on an adult care order now because I've got life-changing illnesses. Not because of my weight, it's because I've got life-changing illnesses. And I was actually taken to court and that care order was put on me. Like I was when I was a child. I'm on it now for the rest of my life till I die. That's because of the reason. So, but with him, he's going to be independent now. So, although he'll always have his bedroom as a forever home, he has to start being independent. So,
why? What? At 18 years old, you mean?
Yeah, that's just how the system works.
When you say independent, like I lived with my parents till I was like 28 years old, though. Man.
Oh yeah. Oh no. What I'm saying is, he will have his own place. He can choose to have his own place, like a flat or a bedsit or whatever. But me and his mum will share 6 monthly, like sort of like visitations, contacts, and things like that.
Right. So he's not. Oh, I see. Right. So he's not coming to literally live with you.
He can live with me for the 6 months, the whole 6 months if he wants to.
If he wanted
or he can go backwards and forwards. So
I get what you're saying. I understand that. So I heard you saying it the other day on a panel, and I thought, well, that can't be right. Why would the kid want to live in your house for 6 months?
No. It'll be the same for his mum as well. It'll be the same for his mum. He will come backwards and forwards.
Where would he sleep, Dan? Have you got a place for him to sleep?
Yeah, that's why I'm having next door sorted out in the next week. It's all being dealt with now. I've got people coming in and they're going to sort it all out and make it into a room. But it won't be his room exclusively. It'll just be where he's able to get his head down, watch TV, play his games, whatever, or do whatever like normal kids do. But when he goes back to his mum's or his foster parents, that's when he'll have like his own room and he can do whatever he likes. But to be fair, he's got a girlfriend now since day dot. So the more chances are 9 times out of 10, he'll probably be staying over at his girlfriend's most of the time.
Hey, you may be a granddad soon, Dan, if that's
Don't
the case.
even go there.
Yeah, Chucky,
No,
the sunflower lineage thing, that was what Dan showed. He said one of the trolls sent it in the post.
What?
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I've got about 5.
What's it say?
Oh, that I'm a fucking nonce and all that lot, but I don't really care.
Oh, fuck.
I don't care. The police.
Why are you wearing it then?
Because I find it funny. I find it absolutely hilarious. I find, especially the photograph that they use on there. I find it quite funny, actually.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It says you're a nonce.
I find it absolutely fucking hilarious. I find it hilarious, and all my friends laugh at it as well. Even in the outside world,
they do.
I mean, they laugh at it. They find it hilarious. You know what I mean? So yeah, when I go out, I take it out in public. They all fucking laugh at it.
Don't you worry somebody would take it seriously and beat you up or some shit?
No, because they know, bro. They know it's a load of bollocks, and they've actually said, even my son. Now this is where they want to be very, very careful. Now my son is severely autistic, and he is extremely violent. Now you think I'm a big guy. He's twice the size of me, and he's pure muscle.
I thought your kid was a football player or something.
No, what it was, what it was, he used to play for Bedford when he was younger. Not professionally.
Who do you reckon sent it you, Dan, that thing?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, you don't know?
No,
Okay.
don't care. Now, when my son used to play for football, because he loves football and he always has done, he's always supported Manchester United, always has done, even to this day. Now, he was playing football one day and someone called what they call a spotter or something, or an observer.
Oh, like a scout?
Yeah, something like that. Just walked up to him randomly and said, "Oh, we've noticed you're a good player. Who would your dream football team would you like to play for if you ever had the chance?" And he said, "Yeah, I'd like to play for Man United." Well, him and 4 other lads all got picked out. They went away for 2 or 3 weeks and fucking whatever, done whatever. But it turned out it wasn't for him, and he never went back. So he went up north anyway, apparently. So, you know, he went up there and he had to go up towards where the Manchester United grounds are and stuff like that. I have got photographs of it somewhere, but yeah.
But don't show them on here, man.
No, I won't. I don't show nothing on here. I don't need to prove my life. I've got nothing to hide. I'm just not an idiot no more. I suffered fools gladly like that in the past, no more. So, and that's all it was. It wasn't for him. And, yeah, he decided to not go back anymore. But he still plays football. He's a very fit lad. He hates smokers, although I'm a smoker. He despises smokers. He absolutely hates the smell of it. So I've got no fear, thank God, that my son's not going to be a smoker.
I think a lot of young people now just don't bother with cigarettes.
Oh, no.
I know a lot of young people vape, but not smoking.
No, he don't like vapors, and he does not like smokers. You go anywhere near him with a cigarette, he'll take it out of your mouth and put it on the floor. No 2 ways about it. He hates it with a passion. So even I don't.
Well, I'm really happy. I'm not smoking anymore.
Isn't it too expensive anyway nowadays? Like a packet of
way
cigarettes.
too expensive. Do you know what? It's about 4 times the original price it used to be now.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's crazy. It's like you're looking at 20, 30 quid a packet. It's stupid.
Whoa, really? Is that how much it is in the UK now?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's messed up.
And
I suppose
over here as well, if you look it up, they changed the law now so that kids that are born after a certain year now They're not allowed to smoke now.
Well, they've written it into the law there now.
Yeah. So as it won't affect people like us because we were born completely before that law changed. But now, like if a child was born tomorrow, when he becomes 16 or whatever, he won't be allowed to buy cigarettes. Doesn't mean he can't smoke. He just won't be able to buy them. It'll be illegal.
Yeah.
And
I've
what
never wanted to smoke.
What they're doing every year now, they're raising the cigarette age up by a year. Every year.
All right. What is it now in the UK?
21 at the moment. So next year or the year after, it'll either be 22 or 23 or whatever. They'll just keep raising it.
What's the drinking age in the UK?
18 at the moment.
That's 18, right? Okay.
I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was over 25s.
No.
That's to buy it, right?
Still
to buy it.
Yes,
I know there's a label, and in the liquor store and the tobacco store, there's a little sign up says they need to verify your age over 25.
Yeah. But yeah, it is changing now. The laws are changing. It's the same with all this. This is why we're hoping he buys this Google out, because what they're going to do now is what they're doing with Facebook and all that now. You've got to have a registered email. You've got to have a registered avatar with a registered credit card. It's like, I can't say about other areas because obviously it's not going to happen overnight, but they're implementing it through Britain day by day. But down here so far, if you go into a computer shop now or a console shop now, it's got to be bought with a credit card that's been had for more than 5 years and someone that's over the age of 18. And it's got to be registered to an address that you've been at for more than 5 or 6 years.
To buy a console or
anything,
a laptop or something?
Anything.
Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound right, man.
Oh, yes.
You get challenged for ID.
Oh, yeah. I know. Because I have to show my ID when I buy a game now.
Even though a game?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything over 18 now.
Oh, if you have energy drinks, you have to show ID.
Yeah. Show ID now.
So if you went to buy it, you like Call of Duty, right? So if you went to the game shop and wanted to buy the latest Call of Duty, you'd have to prove your ID.
Show your proof of ID.
But you're about fucking 50-something, right?
It doesn't matter. The law's the law. They're just doing their job. And if you notice now, if you're over here and you go into a shop, you'll see there's a camera right above them. That's to make sure that they're doing their jobs.
I thought that'd be for shoplifters.
No, that's if it's out in the store. I'm talking about above the cashiers.
Right.
So if
when I was younger, right, I used to get ID'd all the time, even though I was in my 20s, to get on an over 18s bus or something, just to get on the bus. You have to be over 18, and I got ID'd for it. I says, I'm 25. You look 15. I says, no, I'm 25.
I'm not being funny. Over here now, if you want to go into a nightclub, this is no kidding. No, I'll show. In fact, the next time I go into town, I'll take, if they're not watching, I'll take a photograph of it. If you go, not that I do, but if you go into a nightclub now, as you go in through the front door, there's like a little black box, and you actually have to put your passport in the box, and it scans it. If that doesn't go, you ain't getting in.
That's just an ID check to prove. I mean, haven't nightclubs always done that, where you have to prove your ID, your age?
Yes, but you can't. No, you can't just use like a credit card or anything like that now. You actually have to use your passport just to get into a nightclub to drink a bottle of beer.
Doesn't that just mean like any photo ID though, like a driver's license or
no?
Like
you can't use photos. No, has to be a passport. If it's a nightclub up here, from Luton to Milton Keynes, you actually have to have a passport.
Did you ever go nightclubbing
Well,
in your days?
I thought sometimes, you know, some clubs, they do like their own security thing. So when you actually sign up, they do a photograph of you.
No, not where I live.
And then send you your own card on it. You just hand over the card.
No,
like,
not like that down there. No.
It wasn't a place that I went to.
Yeah.
I had to do that. And it obviously Mecca Bingo does that as well. They do like
Bingo, yeah, you have to be over 18 for anyway. Yeah, you can just put your card.
Yeah, pretty much. Hand over a card.
Do they still do bingo in the UK? The bingo halls?
Yeah,
that's still a thing.
The National Link, yeah, they do all
They
that.
call them
digital now, Gavin. It's like do you know it's really fast? It's not like the old days where you do it. They hand pick out of a big ball thing.
I've done it. I was in the years ago when I was in the 2010s. I was in the UK and a friend took me to a place called Mecca Bingo.
There you
go. We played a few games and I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on.
It's way too fast, Gavin. You got to be really quick.
It's all done on pads now. It's all done on pads now. It's not done with the old pens and that, the Dobber pens now.
No, it's
all done
digital.
You get your little pad and you buy all your tickets and it goes onto your pads. And then what you do when they call the number out now, it automatically, you can put it on auto and it automatically does your numbers for you.
It just costs a bit more for that tablet though, Dan. You can do the Dobbers still.
Oh yeah.
But it costs a bit more for the tablet thing.
When I went, it was like a permanent marker and a little pad, and like they were saying the numbers really fast, but I thought it was going to be like what I saw on TV, where they say like a funny phrase after each number, like 88 two fat ladies and all that shit. You know what I mean, right? For 22, do a big poo. You know what I mean? Like,
some do still do funny ones. Some do still say it, but not all of them. All different.
I don't think that was the phrase for 22, but I don't know.
Did they actually say that over there, poo, like that?
No, they didn't say that. I was just making that up off the top of my head.
Yeah. Well, it was all the 2s, 22, isn't it? Something like that.
It's okay. Legs 11.
Legs 11, that's the other one I remembered. Yeah.
Some still do the silly comments, but majority of them now they're all.
Was it 2 swans or some? I don't know. It's something like that. I can't remember all the abbreviations you use.
69. I'll make that bitch whine.
Oh well, that's the late night. But no, like I say, fucking, it's all changing now. Security. Shit hot now. It is shit hot. Can't get away with nothing now. It's like where I live now. I mean, it's most of it's in most areas. Well, like London. If you go out in the middle of the street with a bottle of beer and you're seen with it now, that's it. They take it off you and pour it down the drain.
Oh, that's like here in the States. Like, you have to put in a brown paper bag if you're out in public. Yeah.
No drink, no alcohol-free zone and fucking all that shit. They've even got it now where they got signs now for the homeless people. No loitering. You're not allowed to hang around in different spots and that now.
Where do they go?
Where do they go? Majority of them end up in jail for about 6 weeks because they just get so bored. They go out, commit crime just to get fucking arrested. So it gives them a free square meal and a bed every night.
You know, that word loitering, what does it mean? Is it
loitering means to hang around.
Oh, just right. So what in
around under a lamp, street lamp, that's loitering. So yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. If I was
I don't know. Sounds bizarre.
Walking backwards and forwards outside your window.
Oh, right. So annoyance, standing around looking suspicious.
But it's just loitering, yeah. It's just loitering around, hanging around.
Right.
So, and some places don't like it. And of course, a lot of the homeless people and the alcoholics, they all gather together in one group in Bedford. So now they stop all that now. They've dispersed them. So that's how bad it's getting now. They say freedom of speech. You don't even have a freedom of fucking sitting down somewhere now. Crazy.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. There was one woman, I'm not going to mention her name because she ain't really a bad person, but she's an alcoholic. And what she used to do, she used to bring her old trolley, like the old people have, the square trolleys. And that was literally loaded with spirits. Everything you could think of. Fucking cognac, fucking Cinzano, fucking cider, fucking you name it. Everything you could think of. There'd be about 60 quid's worth of alcohol.
Do all those drinks actually officially have the word fucking in front of them, or is that just something you're adding, man?
Just something I'm adding. She used to bring that to the bus station, and all the alcoholics used to go to her and get completely smashed. And it was only until the police caught them, she ended up in jail for like 5 months. She got 5 months for it because she was providing the alcohol. Although they were adults, she was breaking the law because it's a no alcohol zone.
Oh, they were drinking in the street. Oh, right, okay.
She used to sit on the bench, like a park type bench in the town, and all the alcoholics used to. But where they made their mistake, there was CCTV camera halfway down the block, and it picked them up. And they kept watching and kept watching and kept watching and kept watching. Didn't happen straight away. It took about a year or so. And they said, hang on a minute, every time she goes there, they all flock to her. Bam. And that was it. One day, the police went down there in the van.
Do you guys in the UK still have a problem? I think it was in your town centres. They call them spice zombies. Is that still a thing?
It's still about, but no, a lot of people are not into that sort of stuff now. They know what.
Spice zombies. I've never heard of that. What is it?
Yeah, it's like people who smoke that spice drug and then it turns them in. They look like zombies walking around. It's like really fucks them up.
Oh, is it one of these stupid crazes that go on?
Drugs, yeah.
It's more than a craze. It's an addiction, right?
Yeah, if they're caught with it now, it's straight to jail. Straight to jail.
I think that, you know, that guy you used to talk to, Dan, that guy's in Scotland now, the weird looking guy. Fucking, he's a Welsh guy, but he's in Scotland now.
I don't talk to him. He's an idiot. I know you're about right.
Yeah, you used to talk to him, right? Like when he went to Scotland, I think he got into the spice thing.
No, he's an idiot. He'll never
Rise, that's his name. Rise.
He'll never learn.
Yeah, he still streams, I think.
I don't talk to them.
Yeah, he's been on last week. He was over here in my chat. It was in my
you talked? Oh, he came in here?
Yeah, he comes in here sometimes, yeah.
Gavin, I don't talk to none of the trolls anymore. I don't even interact with them. I stay away from them.
Yeah, that's why I said you used to talk to him, though, didn't you? Like, you used to.
I don't sub to them. I don't watch them. I just let them drop themselves in it. I don't get involved with them no more.
I don't know if you're aware.
Reese, because you know, to me, I've seen him troll me, so he's actually trolled me on his channel.
He trolls everybody. He's a bit two-faced, that guy, man. He's a bit two-faced.
Yeah, he's like nice with your face, and then he's trolling you behind your back.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He was jumping on Faith Davidson's channel. Don't know if you know.
Oh, he went to Rise's house or flat or whatever, apartment.
Yeah, well, they live near each other or something.
That Faith, Rise kicked him out, and then Faith fucking accused Rise of trying to rape him or something. I don't know.
I hate that guy, that Faith Davidson. I don't like him. I booted him out.
He is weird. Have you seen his teeth?
Horrible person.
Did you see his teeth, Kitty?
Yeah, no, I did feel sorry for the first time I saw him because people were telling him to burn his hair off.
Oh, he did as well, didn't he? Yeah, I heard about that.
And he actually did. He was burning his hair. Not all of it, but just the ends.
It's attention seeking, man. It's like, He's doing it to try and get more views, isn't he?
Because all he's doing it for is to grow his channel. And then next thing, right? I says, don't do that. You're going to burn, you know what? Your hair is flammable. You're going to end up with 3rd-degree burns. Anyway, I told someone I went live. I was frantic. So I'm saying, someone round his house now before he burns his whole hair off and gets burns, right? Because anyway, people started to get worried after a while because he was actually doing it. And everything these trolls were telling him to do, they was doing it. And Timmy told him to put his head through the door. He put his head through the door.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's nuts. He's doing it for attention.
Yeah, he just wants to be. He always talks about content, doesn't he?
You know, he says always, I'm a reporter. Oh, I'm a certified reporter. I says, no, you're not. Journalist, that's it, journalist. No, you're not. You liar, I says. No. Anyway, I get rid of him now because he's just annoying. He bullies me as well, that Faith.
He's no threat to anybody.
I only see him once. I only ever spoke to him once. Never again. That's it. Gone.
His fucking teeth, right? Like he looks like you could eat an apple through a fucking tennis racket. You know what I mean?
Pastry cutters. That's what, anyway. I mean, it really doesn't matter about what he looks like. It's just the way he acts. I mean, if he was such a prick, I'd talk to him, but he is a prick.
Just a weirdo.
Yeah.
Stay away from all that shit, and that's the good thing I like about it now.
And all his channel is facilitating those trolls on IP2 network,
Exactly.
which is the worst website I've ever seen because there's all locals on there, like me and Dan on it and other people on it, and they're just picking on people, bullying them to suicide. It's crazy. So I mean, why Faith wants to get involved and be the best troll on YouTube, like just for views? It's sad. That's encouragement though, and that's why I don't like him.
He's weird, definitely.
But the channels aren't going unnoticed, Kitty, so I won't worry too much about it. They're not going unnoticed.
What channels do you watch for fun, Dan? Like, away from all the troll shit?
Don't watch channels.
What, any videos or YouTube?
No. Not interested. I've got fucking Netflix and stuff like that. But I've got my hobbies. My hobbies are a little bit more extensive now, and I don't have time.
Oh, what about your spiders now? Are you still doing?
I've got new spiders now, proper nasties, and I don't have time to fuck about. So.
You've got a dog, right? Doesn't your dog ever like try and attack the spiders or eat them?
No, he doesn't go anywhere near them. He's got no access to them.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, I've actually had to have the council have been round to my house because I said to the trollers that I had a Brazilian wandering spider just to wind them up, but I don't. I don't have a Brazilian wandering spider, but however, I do have what they call a red fang spider, wandering spider, which is the cousin to the Brazilian. And they sent the council around.
I remember he was threatening them with a big spider. What was it?
You can hang on, I'll show you. It's on my avatar. That is actually say hello to the collector. That's my red fang wandering spider. There you go.
How big is that? I can't really tell.
She's about 6 inches now. She's about 6 inches. Yeah, massive. She'll get about another inch and a half, 2 inches, and that's it.
Do you think you could handle a 6-incher, Kitty?
No. Listen, I've got arachnophobia. That's my biggest fear.
But she's not a tarantula. She's classed as a true spider. And the difference is with tarantulas, their fangs go like that. Whereas with most true spiders, Their fangs go like that. They go from side to side. Now, the thing is with her, you have to treat them as though they are a Brazilian wandering spider. Because they're a new species, they don't know just how dangerous the toxicity of them are. So they are classed as dangerous still. So at the moment, it's like, unless they change the law, it's just the risk that we take. So
do you have to have a license for those, like in the UK?
The DWAs you do, yes. But because these have not been classified yet, they're not classed as DWA. But however, the venom, the toxicity of the venom is still unknown at the moment because it's a new species. But
that seems quite irresponsible, them selling them then, if they don't know much about them already.
This is the thing. Hang on, I've actually got the letter here.
Like if like no offense, but if they're selling them to a guy with a few mental issues, that's a bit fucked up.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've got. There's loads of people out there that have got spiders. It doesn't matter if you've got mental health issues at all. It's irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Oh, pardon me, man. Jesus. I got a cough. What time is it in the UK there now? Is it like the late afternoon?
Just gone half.
It's mid-afternoon.
Oh, right, okay. I thought it'd be later than that.
It's like 2:32 in the afternoon. So it'd be about,
that's right. Yeah, this is a 6 hour.
Yeah,
I think,
because
where I am, 6 hour time difference.
Is it 6 hours? Because
so.
I know it goes between 5 and 7 hours over there, depending which part of the states you're from.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, if it's 2:30 there now, yeah. 2:30, that's the time you go to the dentist.
I'll tell you why I know that, because I remember about 2 o'clock in the afternoon of 9/11. That's when it all kicked off for us. So, you know.
Yeah, so it's like between 8 and 9 o'clock, and yeah.
So that's how I knew it was all kicking off then. So it was 9 o'clock over there, weren't it, when that kicked off?
Yeah.
Here it was like 2.
22 years ago, that no, man. 22
years.
years.
It seems a long way off, but it's still, in a funny way, it seems like it was not long ago.
Oh, yeah.
But then you look at the time, how much time's gone by, you think, oh my God, it's actually 22 years ago.
Yep. They've had time to build a whole new tower there now.
Yeah, the Freedom Tower complete.
That's right.
And I wanted to go and pay my respects over there. That's something I want to do. Kick bucket list. Go and pay my respects to all the people that lost their lives.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the States?
No, I've never been. That's it. That's a kick bucket list. I want to go over there.
It's not like it is in the movies.
I know. But you know, I've explored the UK and Europe, so I've done all that, so I can say that I've ticked that off my list. I don't need to go there anymore, like France and all that. Like, I've been there so many times, I don't need to go. Like the other places around Europe, but I'm done with Europe. It's yeah.
That's that Nigel Farage in you coming out again, right?
There's so many places in America I'd love to visit. That's my one go-to places.
You go to Las Vegas and bet all your life savings on the roulette wheel.
Well, I'm not bothered about that. Really, just exploring. You see, I'm into paranormal.
All right.
A bit more like my channel geared around.
Is that where the cosmic part comes into it? Your name?
Yeah. because my mind is about the unknown. It's like what's out there in the cosmos. It's
when you say paranormal, do you mean like ghosts or something else?
everything paranormal. Like, it's a general term. It's not just paranormal, spiritual.
That's why I was asking.
Spiritual, paranormal. So I'd like to visit a lot of the most haunted places in America, or I'd like to visit, abandoned places, or there's so many different places I can think of off the top of my head. Area 51 and all the places that supposedly
they wouldn't let you. I think it's like.
Oh no, they won't let you near it, but they
get
kind of close, like near Rachel, the town of Rachel.
There's like
in
the cafe there.
Cafe. The last cafe,
the Alien Cafe.
I can't go anywhere else. I'd like to look up in the sky and see a UFO or something. Yeah.
They sell loads of alien merchandise. Do you think we'll see aliens?
Yes.
Come say hello in our lifetime?
Yes.
What do you think they'd look like?
Some of them look like us. Some of them obviously don't. Look completely different.
You see, I'd love that to happen before I die, just so it'd be cool, right? Unless they come to kill us, like an Independence Day or something.
No, they would have already done that, right? Because they're already here.
Oh, what?
No, they would have already done that. They're already here. No, it's just that the disclosure will happen very quickly. Like, they're already pushing it now. So, no, it's there's a lot of stuff already happened. I mean, a lot of the disclosure is being pushed because the public's pushing it, and we are seeing files in the police reports.
You're talking about UFOs?
Yeah, UFO files in the police reports. People citing these things all the time, and
see, I think a lot of that is like like obviously America and Russia and so on, and maybe in the UK too, like create technology that isn't known by the public yet, and sometimes they test it.
Yeah, I believe that 100%. I 100% now. I am not saying that every single UFO out there is alien. It's not.
It's like people are seeing B-52 bombers.
It's technology testing. That's what they're doing it for. They're just doing experiments on. Yes, a lot of the time it is like that. But there is an underground base where they house these beings, where they've got them there. They work with them. It's separate from this society. It's totally separate. Their own government, their own system, whatever, exists separate from ours. Underneath.
Do you think aliens like chocolate? I want to see an alien, man. I want to see an alien before I die.
Do you know what? We just get all the lies being told on the surface, while the government sits on technology that we could have got rid of fossil fuels years ago.
Right.
Years ago. They've got it. They've got it all. They just gradually over time, if you look in the right places, you'll see where they've hidden all this technology. It's away from human prying eyes, and they try and deceive you to deter you away from it. And that's why a lot of rules are suspicious on YouTube, that you can't talk about certain things because it's related in connection with that side. If it's got connection with it, you're not going to talk. They're not allowing you to talk about it. A lot of people have been silenced off social media and pushed out of social media because they know so much. I mean, Phil Schneider died mysteriously, and he was a geologist who who was carving out these underground bases.
I don't know. I try not to get caught up in conspiracy stuff. I like my eyes are my proof. Like when I see something, I'll believe it, you know.
Oh yeah, I know that. The problem is, I mean, scientists will tell you anyway, your naked eye doesn't see everything.
Hey, my eye is always fully dressed, man. It's not naked, man.
I'm just telling you that your eyes deceive people, because
the human eye doesn't detect everything. Yeah, that's a fact, because like there's certain like not wavelengths, like certain color spectrums that certain animals can see that we can't see. So yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Well, SRB, I'm going to say something. Supposedly, we can have free energy right now. We have to learn to do it. You see, this is where a lot of these aliens are way ahead of us. They can already do it. They've already got that technology. But what's happening is the aliens have been malicious. What they're doing is they're trading technology for humans. So they're abducting people as a trade. That's what they're not saying.
You see, that sounds like conspiracy bullshit to me what you're saying right now.
Well, that's what people would on the surface believe, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I believe things when I see it with my eyes, you know. I try not to get caught up in all that kind of thing.
No, if you look in actual top secret documents that have been leaked, you'll see what I'm saying is true. But anyway.
Oh fuck, pardon me, man. I had a nasty cough and I'm still got it a little bit.
But yeah, a lot of people are not going to believe this, because who wouldn't? I would say, like, people. The thing is, I've had a lot of mysterious things happen over a long period of time, paranormal wise, that I could not explain now. You know.
What do you mean, like seeing a ghost or something?
Oh, different things. Lots, not just ghosts.
So are you saying you've seen a ghost?
Oh, I've seen ghosts, yes.
What did it look? What was it? What did it look like?
What it looked like? Oh, well, some of them are solid, like you wouldn't even tell if it was alive or dead. But some of them, because the only difference that you know is the energy they give off, right? Like you get goosebumps. Say if you're going forward and you know there's someone right behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
And your hair sticks up on the back and you look behind and there's someone there looking at you, right? So you turn around, someone there. Now that is like the same thing, except it's a bit more enhanced when you experience a spirit, because what happens is when you see a ghost, at first you're trying to work out what you're seeing, and then when your brain clicks, you get scared, right? It goes up a bit, like you get a bit frightened because you don't know what you're looking at. It's the unknown that triggers the reaction. That's what happens. But anyway, when I see spirits, the ones I've seen vary so much. Like,
give an example of, like, what was one you saw? What was it wearing? Like, what did it look like?
Some did not have any features, but you could see it move like a shadow.
Right.
Like, and then you could see the eyes, but no other features, just the eyes, because they were glowing. That's a negative.
So what was your reaction when you saw that, and what did you do?
Paralyzed with fear.
Right.
Paralyzing.
I would be.
That's paralyzing fear, that one. Another one I've seen, which did crap me up after, right? So at first I didn't. I thought I was okay. I was just really confused because I'm looking over to this bungalow. What it was, I took a dog for a walk, and obviously it was like late evening, just the sun's just gone down and it's dark. Lights are turned on the street, so street lights come on.
Yeah.
Dog's doing its business on the grass. I'm looking over at this house. I'm seeing somebody there. I can see a shadow moving. It's going back and forth, right? But I'm trying to see where the person is, right, with the shadow. So I'm confused at this point, yeah? I'm looking. This figure was see-through. I could see through it. It was standing there, looking at me and looking at the dog and just staring.
Yeah.
So then you see it walk by. You know it's looking at you, right? But you can see through it. That's the difference, right? So, and then obviously your heart drops because now you realize, where's the person? Where is he? Where's he standing? But you can see, you know, when you clock on, you've seen a ghost. Come on, Toffee, let's go. You know, you walk on. You know, you walk on as if you try and forget it out your mind, but you can't. You rationalize. You daren't look back. That's what I mean. You get frightened and you daren't look back. You try and shut it out. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Another time, there was this peculiar lady that came over this bridge.
Was it Gert? Sorry, carry on. Carry on.
Old lady, really old. So the part. Let me just go back a bit. So
you're on mute, Dan. There you go.
I went.
No.
How can I record any of these encounters? They happened when I weren't even. Look, this is years ago. This is before I was on YouTube. So some of them before YouTube, some of them aren't YouTube, right? So I took the dog a walk around Stonebow, which is the other side of where I live, and it's a really nice area. It's a nice area, but it's also the most haunted area, right? Because it's got really old brickwork round there. There's a lot of old stone. There's an old mill that's obviously broken down, and just the bridge left and the brook. This lady come over that brook, come up to me, asking for directions to this lake. There isn't a lake round here, but she was wearing some old clothes that looked peculiar, right? I didn't notice it at first. She was just asking me where this lake was, but her mannerisms were rather strange, right? This lady, almost like monotone voice, kind of weird. She gave off a really strange vibe. Anyway, this lady was solid as me and you would be talking if we stood next to each other. But when I turned round for a split second, turn back again. She's gone. She's gone. Gone.
It has been known to happen, Kitty. It has been known to happen.
Have you ever seen a ghost, Dan? We were talking about ghosts while you were on your phone call. Like, have you ever seen a ghost?
I can say yes and no. I can't prove it, but I can say with all honesty, yes. But like I say, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things.
The thing is nowadays, like, you might not agree, Kitty, but like, because everybody has like a camera with video in their phones nowadays. Everybody has fucking smartphones, right? Why has nobody ever recorded this and put it on YouTube, like actual ghosts, like 100% proof?
Well, when I saw,
well, they have. There is some. I would say it's really, really horrible what's happening in social media world, because there is some tricksters out there that do photos.
Oh yeah, there's loads of fake videos.
There's loads of fakes. People doing it for attention. We know that. We know that they're doing it, right? But that is making all the true ones that are mixed in there look illegitimate as well. So there is real ones. It's just finding them, sieving through the bull crap from the right ones. It's like nice people, yeah. There's more trolls than there is nice people. It's
I don't know about that. I don't know.
From the trolls.
Most people are nice people. Most people.
I'm just telling you that that's how it is with sightings as well.
Your experience, like, yeah, I get that.
Sightings are small compared to what's being put out there. You see what I mean? It's like this. The genuine ones are being. It's a real shame because people are trying to prove it, and they have caught stuff on camera. There is evidence, poltergeist activity, you name it, and but there is people who are tricking people. You know, like crop circles as well. People are going around in fields with boards and strings and pressing the ground down with their feet and creating these crop circles. But there are some crop circles that have appeared within 15 minutes from it being not there before.
Yeah.
There's genuine ones and there's not. That's all.
I'd love to see a ghost. I want to see a ghost and a fucking alien, and then I can die happy, knowing it's real or not.
Well, you just got to go to
the thing is, what you have to do is open your mind. Open your mind. Your third eye might be closed, which means you're not going to see them. If it's calcified, you're not going to see them. You have to open your third eye to see them.
Are you talking about my penis? My
No.
Pineal gland. Pineal gland.
I'm just fucking messing, man.
It looks like
in your mind, your mind's eye, right? You mean that?
Yeah.
Mind's eye.
That's why the Hindus have that red dot on their forehead. That represents the third eye inside. That's where.
Oh, really? I always thought that was like a sniper, like constantly aiming on them. I'm only fucking messing. Oh shit.
No, there's a lot more to this than what meets the eye. Look, all cultures across the world experience this and have their own. They call it the jinn over there. They call it, different things.
Oh, DGINN, right? Like, yeah.
DJIN.
No, it's JINN.
Depends on the culture. There's a lot of different cultures.
JIN.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's over here.
So
over there, like places like Jerusalem and stuff like that, and Muslim areas, they call it JINN.
So anyway, there's
cultures.
The different cultures across the world. Look, it's what you have to remember is what we see is only a small portion of what is actually there. Very small. Because what is actually there has always been there. It's not harming you, it's there. So, nothing really to worry about, but what I'm saying is some things are what to worry about. What I've noticed the pattern is a lot of Christian people experience a lot of more paranormal activity than none. non-Christians. Like atheists don't really experience it as much as Christians do, or other religions.
What do you do? You don't mind me asking what religion are you? If you are,
I'm not in a specific religion. That's the thing.
You're agnostic.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a tie to any.
Yeah, you're agnostic.
So how did you go about like?
But I do my research. I do my homework. I do a lot of looking into it, things like this. So, you see, to me, most religions don't take into account other things as on top of their own religion. So that's why I don't tie myself into one. If I did, it would probably be Christian.
Right.
But I'm more geared around looking outside the box of Christianity as well.
Yeah. That thing you were talking about, like the mind's eye, or third eye, like, so if it was like me, right, how would I go about developing that, like opening it up? What would I do?
Meditation, if you've heard that before. See, a lot of it is more connecting to the other side, connection to the other side. You see, this is why there's a lot of near-death experiences that happen to people, right? Because they die and then they come back, but they also have an added spiritual addition. They've seen heaven, or they've seen different things. They see a different perspective to how they did before.
So do you believe in heaven and hell, even though you're like Dan said, agnostic?
Yes.
Yes, I do believe.
Are you religious, Dan? Or do
yes,
you follow? You are religious, right? So, Kitty, you believe in heaven and hell still, though?
I do. The thing is, I believe we go somewhere, and what I think is happening is very interesting, because I've had a experience in the past where there is a plane of existence, but I do think you might find this a little bit shocking in my eyes, what I see. See, what I see is, I think aliens hold the other side. They are in the other side as well as this one. So that's why they've got more of a perspective than we do. Or
so you mean like interdimensional beings? Then?
Yes, interdimensional beings. They are manipulating ghosts over there. So they're spirits, souls. They're manipulating souls. The aliens are. When we die, I think that's when we see aliens as well. Because I'll tell you why. A lot of these NDEs have seen these blue light beings that have got like a staff, and they've been told that they get pulled in by these beings, and then they're made of light. They've got they're a different form. They're not like solid like you and I. They're different. But then they get even nurses have witnessed these things just before they die. So I think the aliens take them up there.
What do you mean, sorry? Nurse? Oh, you mean like they're patients, you mean?
Yeah, they take the patient when they die, when the spirit just leaves their body, they get taken. They come and take them.
I don't like the thought.
I do fully believe that aliens are involved in after our death. No way.
You'll have to wait till the day you die to know for sure.
Some are bad, some are good, you say?
Dan, you've got like a big rip in your shoulder on your shirt, man. It's really...
This is my old fishing shirts.
All right. Fishing.
Not all aliens, though. Not all aliens are demons. No, not all of them. Some are, yes. Yes, not all. That's what they're not telling you. I fully believe that, because they're in another plane, in the same plane as where spirits are.
I don't know what to think anymore.
I can prove it.
How? What?
I can prove it. Because I've done my research, homework, looked into it all. They walk through walls. So do aliens. You know, when they come and abduct people.
Right.
They come through the walls like ghosts do. So they live on the same plane of existence.
When you say walls, you mean literal, what, like the walls of my home?
Yeah, that's why people end up in the bed after they've been abducted, because they can take people, wipe their memory, put them back in. But some people do remember under hypnosis. Yeah, that's how it works.
I've never done that. Have you ever gone under like hypnosis? I've never done that.
Well, this is the interesting part. Say if that happened, you might have been abducted and you wouldn't know about it.
Well, don't fucking put the shits on me, man.
You actually don't know.
I don't want to think about that.
No, you wouldn't want to think about that, but I'm just telling you.
As long as they don't stick anything on my ass like you hear about, that'll be fine. I don't know. I don't want no probes going in my ass.
A lot of the good ones, they keep an eye on our progress. That's what they do, because they created us. They're our creators. That's all they do. Looking at the progress. But that's the good ones, but the bad ones do worse than that. Some of them you don't see anybody ever again, because they're users for food.
What, they're freaking eating us now?
Yeah, there's some that are cannibals. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me fucking nightmares tonight, kid.
Sorry, that's the truth. It is the truth. This is why my channel over the years, I've got a lot of stick for it, because that's what they do to people like us, you know.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you, I'm a skeptic, but I haven't sat here like making fun. Like I don't live in an echo chamber, man. I like to listen to all sides, you know.
Yeah.
It's why, like, you know, I came in this chat earlier when that Joe was in here to like put him right about that thing about Dan, but I didn't condemn Dan. I just put the facts out there, you know, what I know. But
obviously aliens aren't just, you know, spirits. They're not. They're physical as well. I mean, one day you'll have full disclosure. JFK tried to do that and he got killed.
That was more to do with Cuba, and I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Well, he was due to tell the world about what was really going on, and
mate, he got killed because him and that woman, what was her name now? That famous woman,
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe. They knew too much about the mafia. They were too involved with the mafia. That's
I do believe she didn't commit suicide. I believe she was killed.
She was murdered. She was murdered because she knew too much about JFK and his dealings with the mafia. Same as his brother.
Yeah, this is what I mean. A lot of people that have got very high security clearance are under an order not to speak about these things. They can't.
Kitty, it's already out there because the mafia have already put it out there.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that the security clearance because it's a national security thing, and so that's why if they break it, it's very severe punishment. They will come after people. They go after people, the whole family actually.
It said that the files on JFK are locked until I think it's either 2028 or 2038. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's every 50 years now. British and American have to give up so many of their files to show to the public every 50 years.
That's why they released all those UFO files, wasn't it, a couple of years back?
Yeah.
You don't know what's redacted and what was torn up, but they released some stuff anyway.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Well, look into EBE1 and EBE2 and all the other that JFK met, and look into. I'm just giving you some ideas what to look into. If you wanted to look at it, it's out there if you want to watch it. So, bodies from the crash of Roswell and the one that was stayed alive. And obviously JFK was going to release that information, but before it was intercepted before it was released. And you got there is human-looking aliens as well that's mixed in with ours.
Yeah, rise.
Probably. But you don't know. They might look. You might be a neighbour that you live near. Walk past one each day.
Fucking Michael Jackson.
You've only got to look at Rise's eyes, mate. One of his eyes goes up, the other one goes down.
Yeah, but they're real far apart as well, right? He looks like a fucking
stretch face.
Poor guy. Yeah, Michael Jackson, he'd definitely be an alien, or would have been an alien.
Look, at the end of the day, you want
there are reptilians. Lots of reptilians out there.
You want to see a ghost. There's only one place on this planet, well, two places that you want to go to, and I've been to both of them. The first one is the underground world of France, Paris, and the second one.
Oh, the catacombs?
Yeah, and the second one is the most oldest, most famous graveyards of all in the world, and that is Highgate Cemetery. And that's
is that in London?
And that's the west side, yeah. And I know that because I used to live over it.
Have you ever listened to
Coast to Coast used to overhang the cemetery. So.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about France. Oh, right. So you lived in London, right? Okay.
And I used to live right over the actual cemetery itself. The actual flats, the properties used to actually overhang. The actual windows used to overhang inside the cemetery. So you used to see quite a lot. You could see Karl Marx's grave. You could see quite a lot. You could see well over a mile, just under a mile, into the cemetery. In the summertime, not so much because the trees would grow out. It's all overgrown. But during the winter time, you could see right through.
So there's a lot of famous people buried there?
Millions. You've got kings, you've got queens, you've got even foreign, what do they call them? Dysenteries or whatever they call them. Litvinenko's buried over there now. You've got all
the Russian people. Oh, the guy that was poisoned?
Yeah. He's buried there. George Michael's buried there. Fucking, you've got all sorts of people buried over there now. And the most famous of all, the vampire. Highgate Cemetery vampire. And he's been there for like 700 years. So,
vampire?
Yeah.
What was their name?
I can't remember his name, but he's supposed to be the one that haunts the place now. So, but I don't know what happened there.
Have you seen your mum since she's gone, Dan? Have you seen her? She visited you, do you think?
Who, my mum?
Yeah.
No, but I know she's around. I know she's around. Now, and I've already proven it anyway. People have actually been in my home while she's been around, because my mum only ever used a certain type of perfume. And this perfume you cannot buy anymore unless somebody else is selling it privately online. It used to be sold by a company.
I know which one you're talking about because you asked me to look for it. Yes.
Yes.
I remember which one.
And every so often,
the blue bottle. Yeah.
Camera, you can smell it. It's weird. Absolutely fucking weird. But I've never seen her, never heard her, but I know she's around. So.
Usually I mean, from my experience, a lot of spirits who are nice will not show themselves because you don't want to scare you.
Now I want to get onto that. Now this is
they don't want to scare you, so what they'll do is they'll leave a little inkling that they're without frightening you.
This is the reason why you will never ever ever see your loved one, because of the fact that when they die they go back to their younger self, and that's the reason why you will never ever see them.
I was about to ask you that, like people go back to when they were at their prime, or just like
when they choose. It's when they choose what age they want to be, I think.
Like the clothes you're wearing, like, do you think they get to choose that, or like?
When they were sit there without pain, their best.
Yeah.
Dan, how old was your mom when she passed, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, she was born in the 50s, so I'd say about 80. No, 70.
70, right? Okay.
I don't know, Chucky. I've just seen some like I'd just then, as you were saying that, Dan and my camera started buffering. Just a moment ago, it started buffering.
Yeah, there was like a bit of a staticky kind of noise.
Yeah. Hey, that could be them now, spirits.
Oh shit!
Interfering with us. Ooh. Yeah.
I never fear them. My mother always said they never hurt you.
No, I don't fear your loved ones.
Dead. So.
Oh shit. Well, I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna have to jump because I need to make some food. It's getting a bit late. Well, late morning here now, so I need a bit of grub, like you guys say. Oh, pardon me. Well, nice chatting to you guys anyway.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Gavin. You're welcome on anytime.
We're not all cunts, right?
Well, that's nice. You're a good guy. Have a nice day.
Guys. You too. Have a good weekend in the UK.
Thank you very much. Oh, he was nice, wasn't he?
Well,
I know he's sort of questioning you, like it's nice.
I don't worry about him anymore now. I don't worry about him. Never worry about him now. I just get on with my life. You know. But I've just had the most strangest phone call. That's why I had to go on mute.
Really?
Well, that was a blast from the past. Well, someone I used to go to school with many years ago, is now a copper. Oh my God. Yeah. Someone I used to go to school with just called me up. They said, is this Mr. Sullivan? I said, yeah, speaking. This is a blah, blah, blah from Bedfordshire Police. I said, who? They said, blah, blah. They said, don't you remember? You used to bring your rat in to Greyfriars Police Station. I said, yeah. And as soon as he said his name again, I realised who he was. I thought, fuck me. He's a copper now. Fucking hell. I couldn't believe it. I haven't seen him in almost 26 years, 27 years. I thought, fuck me. Wowza. I was about 15 and he was about 21. I couldn't believe it. I thought, is this a joke? That has shocked me.
I tell you what, something like that happened to me, and I actually forgotten now. But I know what you mean. Some weird stuff happens like that. It's something similar happened to me as well.
Never
The other day, actually.
thought he'd become a fully. I knew he was an auxiliary back then, but I never thought he'd become an actual police officer. Wow.
I think somebody messaged me who hasn't spoken to me for a long time, and all of a sudden they get in touch. But there was circumstances surrounding it that was a bit strange, that's all.
Yeah. Madness, absolutely insane. I thought, wow. At first, I thought it was a troll pretending. And as soon as he said his name, and I said, you're that person that you, yeah. And he said, yeah, that's me. So I knew he wasn't lying. I thought, fuck me. Wow. But the good news is, and
is he helping you now as well?
That was the reason why he called. He said, Mr. Sullivan, he said things are on the go. And the good news is, he is now taken over my case. So I couldn't believe it. I thought, what? How did you know? He says, well, it's just been handed over to me. He says, I'm now your new OIC officer. So he's now my OIC officer. They've also put, what was it they said, 6-pin summit, I don't know, to do with my address because of my security. So, which means that the police do keep an eye out on me and stuff like that because of the trolls. Which means every so often they come round and do their patrols.
I'm going to ask SRB something in a minute, something unrelated to what you're saying, but yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah, SRB, that picture you've got on your profile, is that person that met Lisa Lee? There's a guy that Lisa Lee met, he had a beret on, like that one. Is that same one? Vernon, I think his name, isn't it? Vernon? Lisa, there was a video that Lisa put out, I think it was a live stream. Looks like that guy. Who's that person you've got on your profile then? Who's that? Who is that person that Lisa met up with then? Where's he come from?
Wow.
Sammy Lee. Who's Sammy Lee?
Don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know. He just looks very similar to that guy that Lisa was standing with. That's all. My phone is a bit, the avatar on the phone is a bit tiny, so you can't make it out too well. Well, that's good news then, Dan. You got him to help you.
And the other good as well, all false reports that have been made against me, they have now all been discontinued. Any more fake false reports that are being put in about me now, they're just being ignored. And what else was it he said? Oh yeah, I've never been under any investigation, nor will I ever be. So yeah, all these trolls that are saying I'm under investigation, blah 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 blah. It's all a load of, because they said if I was under any investigation of any sort, they would have told me. I would have been arrested, put into the police station. So it's a load of bloody.
Yeah, a lot of them just do it to scare you. That's what they do it for.
Yeah. He said, I can assure you, Solomon, if you're under investigation,
they do it to me. They do it to me.
Yeah.
They keep saying, "Oh, you're going to jail."
They said, "I'll be the first one to know."
I'll be the first one in jail. That's what they said to me.
Yeah, I'll just ignore them. I don't worry about it.
I laugh at that because I'm thinking, what have I done to warrant that arrest?
Exactly. I don't worry about it. I just let them get on with it.
I think, oh yeah, I'm live streaming. It's a crime. Oh, I'm eating live. That's a crime. Oh, because I say it as a joke.
Yeah,
because I hadn't had the bath that day. Oh, it's a crime. You know what I mean? That's what they do it for, right?
Yeah. This is what they do. They fish for information.
And as well as that, if I've got someone they don't like in my chat, oh, it's a crime.
Yeah.
All that. But they didn't bother with me when I was on my own and there's no one chatting. But as soon as I get someone in here, they're all in here. Doesn't make sense, does it?
Exactly.
They didn't bother with me before.
This is what I'm saying. They just follow me everywhere.
But they follow others as well, But say if I went into... and here's what the bizarre thing is, what I've seen, right? So in my chat, I'm live streaming. If on a general day, I'll get about 1 or 2 people chatting, and they're just normal people, right?
Yeah.
And all the trolls would not be in my chat. There'll be nothing, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely nothing. Then I jump on a panel, right? I go on someone's panel. Oh my God, they're all attacking me left, right, and centre. They're penalising me for being on that panel. They're saying, "Don't let her up on there." Like, you see how manipulation, how far it goes, right? So I'm on that panel.
What they're trying to do.
And then I'm back in my own channel after being kicked off that panel.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
It's totally dead again. There's no one in here, right? Yeah. But I go on someone else's chat. I'm hounded. I'm bullied off it.
That's what they do. They're trying to knock you off the networks. Yeah. What they're trying to do. That's why now I go on to either Bleeding Hearts or I go on to Mr. Unknown. I don't have to talk in there at all. Half the time I'm muted up. I'm either watching a film or listening to my music or playing a game, you know, on my pad or whatever. So, or on my phone. So that's what I do. You don't have to talk. You don't have to listen. I just turn the mic down on the iPad, mute up. I just play a game on my phone. You know what I mean? That's what you want to do. The moment you start doing that, the trolls will get bored and they'll fuck off. And that's what they'll do. See, whereas with me, my trolls, I've given the police all the details of these trolls. So the more they keep following me around, eventually that will just be another charge added to the case. Because they'll say, well, hang on a minute, we're watching our client. We're watching his live streams, or we're watching the channel that he's on. Because Mr. Unknown, Bleeding Heart, knows that the police, they know what channels I go on. The police watch it.
Dan, they watch me as well because, you know, over the past few months, occasionally I'll get some bullies in here, right, who don't leave. I'll ban them and they'll come back. Ban them and then they'll come back, right? Yeah. Guess what? Google moderator has been watching me banning these people. It says blocked by, timed out by Google moderator team, or banned by Google moderator team. You go on their channels, they're gone. Does not exist. So I know they're watching, right? Google is actually watching. And the police. And the police.
Yeah. So this is what I say to them. It's just, I just don't get on with it, Kitty. Now, that's why I go on the other panels. I go onto the other panels and that's it. They leave me alone. Because they know the more they keep doing what they're doing, they're actually stalking. So I just let them get on with it. So.
Oh, trust me, Guy King, I can tell you different, right? I'll tell you what happened to me. This is like 4 years ago now. I'll go back 4 years, right? 4 years ago, police department in Nottinghamshire was watching my channel because the son has a police officer. No, the son of the police officer was watching my channel. He was subbed to me, right? He told his dad about me. And the police was watching me as well, right? So a police officer, he actually retired, right? He passed my case on. There was a case going on because what happened was governor contacted my dad, put some sort of virus on his email. That email was sent to his company and corrupted his company. They had to get someone from London to sort the company out. And they found out it was the governor who originally did that virus against that company. So Nottinghamshire Police was involved. They was watching my channel. Back then.
That's why I say I don't worry about the trolls.
No, I'm telling you, back then there was stuff going on that some trolls did on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gone through this.
No, you're not watching all the troll channels, but I'm just telling you that in the case of me, because what it was, the son was working with my dad at the time, okay, and his dad's a police officer.
Yeah.
Working with my dad, and he would say to my dad, Your daughter is really clever. I love her channel. She speaks everything like it is and says everything right. He watched me, so he told his dad about. See, there's people out there in Nottingham, right? I don't know these people. My dad told me. My dad told, but I never spoke to my dad about what I was doing with my life. So how would they know that? You know, I'm not making that up. People were watching my channel who my dad knew.
Exactly. This is what I mean.
They spoke to my dad. Oh, you're George, you know, saying this. Because my dad told me, he said, someone from work is watching your channel.
Yeah. Well, this is what I say. That they know, the police know, they're not stupid. They're not stupid. And that's why now...
Not even comment. They don't have a channel. They just watch.
Yeah.
They just watch. They don't comment.
No. Yeah. And I just on with it now. So... And it's like, I just let these trolls get on with it now. Just let them get on with it. You know?
It's people sat in the background who you wouldn't even know watching. It's not even classes of view.
Yeah.
I mean, it might say 47 watchers, right? But it might not be 47. It might be a bit more than that, because there'll be people that not even got a channel watching. It's not classes of view then, is it?
No.
You don't need to be logged in to watch a channel.
They know who's on the channel at any time, any given time of the day. They know. They're not stupid.
But that's what these people don't get. There's people watching me. Because I had a phone call from someone else, like, who I didn't even know, right? But they were really... This is an anti-troll campaign who called me. An anti-troll campaign. Back then.
Just give me
so much happening, honestly.
Hang on, just give me a minute. I'm just going to make a cup of coffee. But
a woman that works in schools that goes around teaching kids about cybercrime, cyberbullying, etc. And she does lectures all around the country on it. And she called me up saying, "I'd love to interview you." Blah blah blah. So there's people out there that you wouldn't be aware of.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
she would say, "Oh, I'd love to use you as an example of the dangers of what happens online." I says, "Yeah, I'd love to do that." But I don't know what happened. That I lost my old number. I think that was it. I lost my old number. She can't contact me now. So I lost my old number. I could have changed my old number it's on my old phone number.
Yeah. That's why I say I just let them all get on with it now. I don't worry about them. You know, I know my channels are being watched. I know the channels I go on are being watched. They know if you're sub to them. They know. They're not stupid. And I'm not sub to any of my trolls. So I have nothing to worry about. So I just let them do what they do. It's why I've always said, let fools make fools of themselves. But I tell you what, they're going to have a rough year this year. They're going to have a rough old time. I guarantee it. They'll wish to God they never started on me and my family. Mark my words. And you'll find as well that when one's gone, you'll find the rest will follow. Because they don't want the smoke, as we call it. They won't want it. Once one's been arrested and charged and convicted, you'll find the rest of them will all disappear. Because they don't want that smoke. And smoke they're going to get, and I'm going to blow that smoke right up their ass. So, and so's my solicitor. So, yeah, I just let them get on with it. Let them carry on, let them get cocky, let them get mouthy, because the more cocky they get, the more of themselves they're giving away. So, but one day I get that.
You know what they say, "Oh, no one's watching, we're fine, they'll never find me, blah, blah, blah." This is what they come out with. making out they'll never be found, making out it's all bullshit so that they can just call it bluff, and that's how it is, right? Because that's the other thing. You see, one of these days, guys, that you are going to realise that these privileges you've got now are going to cease to exist. You won't have none. You won't be able to do this anymore. Because what they want to do is implement a system where everybody has to upload their probably fingerprint or digital passport for you to have an account. Before you can even have one.
Exactly.
That's what they want to implement. They want to implement full lockdown of channels and everything, and having one account.
That's why they changed
using your ID. You must have an ID to have one.
Listen, that's what they're doing now.
Identify people.
It's going to take time, but it is actually being...
Yeah, but it is rolling. They are rolling it out, Dan, because some accounts, even now, they want you to verify your account with ID already. See? So this is gradual, and it will happen and roll out. You will have to upload a passport. You won't be able to make clone accounts. You won't be able to come in a separate one because you have to have ID for them all.
Oh yes, and that's what I can't wait.
Yeah.
Oh yes. But yeah. It's a shame that it's turned out that way, but...
Yeah, it is a shame. I mean, but that's what it is, though. Trolls have spoilt it for everybody else, like everything in life. Bad people spoil it for others.
Exactly.
That's what it's like, though.
That it is. That it is. Right, just give me a minute. I'm just going to go and make a cup of coffee. Oh, bloody legs. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'll be glad to have my operation soon, and it's on its way. But yeah, it's happening. Surely, but slowly but surely, these trolls will be gone soon.
Yeah.
We've just got to sit tight, be patient, and they'll be gone. Right. Let's quickly do it.
But I do see this is the beginning of YouTube's end, because other people now are moving on to new platforms, right?
Gonna get kicked out. So...
Yeah, they're moving on to new platforms. Some people can't even stream gambling stuff on YouTube anymore. They have to go somewhere else.
Wait till I come back in. Hang on.
Like Twitch, for example, they don't do gambling on Twitch anymore. They have to go elsewhere. Something about their policies changed. So now what they're using is something called Kick, and what's that other one? Oculus or something? I don't know. There's other ones that alternatives to YouTube. bludger on the welfare system. Fuck off. Get out. Sounds like white noise I can hear, like a little buzzing.
Sorry, that's my kettle and my sink.
Oh, right, okay. The sound is going in and out, that's why. Yeah. It's like a white noise, like tss, tss. It keeps doing that.
It won't be for long.
Fallout. No, I've never played it, but I've seen other people play it on YouTube. I'm subscribed to someone called Meatwagon22. He used to play Fallout, and I used to like his streams. I mean, there's no point me playing that because he does a better job than me. So, I mean, he makes me laugh, that Meatwagon22. He does when he plays it. Get an axe. Why are you copying Moon's account? That's sad. Listen, making threats like that is extremely stupid. I've banned it. But I'm also gonna report that. Sorted. They're not happy about it, are they? They don't like what's happening at the moment. That's why they're threatening violence like that, because they're not happy.
Nice. My coffee. But yeah, the reason why the trolls
look how crazy they're getting, like threatening they want to throw Molotov cocktails in my house now and burn my cats up. Wow.
Keep taking photographs of it. It's evidence. And actually, what I'll do is that in your main party?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
Well,
it was pretending to be Moon. I've just banned it and reported it to YouTube.
Yeah, that never works. What I do now, just bear with me. I'll go on there now and I'll put it onto my friend's private page on his Facebook, and it holds the link like I do with all my videos. Hang on.
I've screenshotted it now. You won't be able to see it though, Dan. The messages won't be there to take pictures of.
No, I don't need to. If it's already up there, even if you remove the comment, it's still there. So all I have to do is just share it to my friend's Facebook, and it'll be there. There we go. There we go. Bish bash bosh. And then you go like that, and then you'll say, there we go. Make it private. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Done. Done. So it's private now. See, that's where they make their mistakes. So, because a friend of mine has been good enough to lend me I'm like an admin in their Facebook. So what I do now is I use their Facebook, and it goes on a private board on there. So only me and the owner of the Facebook channel can see it. It's not public. So, and
look in the chat again, Dan, now. Look in the chat before it gets deleted.
It don't matter if they delete it, because I can just rewind it. It's not a problem. Oh, Silly Central. Yeah, the police have already got his details. I'm not worried.
That's Demon threatening me.
What, Silly Central?
No, there's an account called Devil in the chat. I think it's Demon. He's threatening my life again.
Well, there must be another demon, because the demon I know, he wouldn't do that. I know him quite well. There must be another demon, because fucking...
Oh no, Demon is one that's been harassing me for years.
Oh, that's a cup of coffee and a half. I can function a bit now. Yeah, I'll just ignore them. I don't worry about them. The moment they start putting threats in, all you got to do is just literally just screenshot it and get the link. Or if you've got Facebook or anything like that, just share it. And then when it goes up on the screen, go to where it says public and do it so that only you can see it. And then just post it, and it literally saves that link. And
I'll read it out to you what he said. He said, "Don't worry, Dan, aka the paedophile. I'll be coming after when I get rid of Cosmic Kitty for good. So go ahead, report all your authorities. Go ahead. It won't stop what's coming to you." And then he's put,
Damon,
people have your address. Dan will come to your address. I'm coming to your address, and I'll throw firebombs in your house.
Well, go ahead. Don't do me a favour. I'll move to a nice big 3-bedroom bungalow. So don't bother me.
It's laughable that people like Moon, Cosmic Kitty, Fat Ugly, Dan, Jupiter think they can stop. You're all going to get killed and executed, accept your fate. That's what it's put.
Yeah, they ain't got the fucking brass balls big enough. I'll be fucking their mamas in front of them, mate, and pulling my condom out of their fucking dad's arsehole. Shut up, man. Fucking goo-goos. They ain't got a fucking clue. And I've got a feeling that ain't Demon. I've got a feeling I know who that is. I know who that is.
Who do you think it is then?
There's only one cunt that will talk like that, but I'm not going to mention his name for legal reasons. But it's none of my... In fact, this is a new troller of mine. You just trust me on this one.
Demon, that's who's doing it. Because I can tell the way he's typing. It's the same shit I've had for years.
Well, you must know a different Demon then, but I've got a feeling it's not him. I've got a feeling it's somebody else. But I don't care. I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. Because, see, the good thing is about where I live, yeah, is that the moment any car or any strange person comes on this road, everybody comes out. Trust me, everybody comes out. So it's like...
So I'm not far away from Loughborough in your area.
Oh, God.
And I know the shops. I've seen you go into your local shops, Cosmic Kitty. I live in Leicestershire.
Well, you know what you want to do? Get the kettle on and get some biscuits out. They won't come out because they're all mouth.
Great.
They ain't going to do fuck all because they're gutless. They're all gutless. And that's why I always have cameras.
Well, I'm banning that account. It keeps coming back in, I've seen.
Yeah, just ban it. I don't even talk about them. Block them. As soon as they come up, I just look at it. Bye-bye. I don't even talk about them. I don't even go, bye-bye. Bugger off. If you've got the brass balls big enough, you know where I live, bring it on.
Yeah.
See, the good thing is with my security is that the moment they come on my property, it's a silent alarm. And the company get notified. So I don't worry about it. And if they're not off my property within 5 minutes, they've got serious problems. So I'm not worried, to be fair. I'm not worried, to be fair. They're just gutless people. And the thing is, I find so funny about all this is though, Kitty. They pretend to be the victims and make themselves look out to be the victims. And yeah, we're not bothering him, blah, blah, blah. He's bringing it all on himself and all that lot. But yet, in true reality, when we're the ones that are trying to get on with our lives, they're the ones that are following us. They're the ones that are threatening us. They're the ones that are stalking us. They're the ones that are talking shit about us in other people's live streams. And I find it so bizarre. I find it really, really weird. Like I've always said, if you don't like someone, stay the fuck away from them. Go away. Simple. And that's what I find so fucking bizarre. It's weird. I mean, one of my trolls the other night was saying that I'm a sociopath and fucking and all this shit. Wow. That's coming from a guy that sits on his live stream all day and night singing about me. What a fucking weirdo. And it's like, I think they're that ill, they don't realise what they're fucking doing. But hey, it is what it is. You know, that's why I say I don't react to them anymore now. You know? They know where I live. They think they've got the brass balls big enough, let them. So... I just let them get on with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, just let them talk their little stories of shit. Me, I'm having a nice hot steaming up cup of coffee, and I'm going to enjoy my cigarette whilst those trollers are sitting there going like that. So,
do you have a plan on giving up smoking, or are you just going to keep smoking?
my lungs are fucked now anyway. I've already got CBD anyway. That's going to kill me eventually anyway, so it's already, damage is already done.
Yeah, so they've not done nothing about your hernia?
That I'm about to find out next month. I've got to go to London. So, yeah.
Yeah, because once that's done, that might help a bit, you know, when these...
Oh, yeah, once that's been done, I should be out of my wheelchair. I won't be in my wheelchair anymore. But I'll always
help a lot.
Be on sticks.
For movement-wise, yeah.
So, yeah. And I'm looking forward to it. Because my son's already doing his driving.
Yeah, it's worrying about that hernia. It's worrying.
I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it.
I know you don't, but I'm saying it is worrying. It's a health issue.
Yeah, but even with my lump gone, I've still got my life-changing illnesses. It's never going to change.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying about that.
It's just one of those.
No, at least being able to stand up properly and dress, etc. a little bit. That's more comfort for you as well, being able to do that.
Oh yeah, I should be in better clothes by then. So
no, it is a hernia. It's definitely a hernia. I know. I can tell.
I've already been told what it is. It is a type of hernia.
To be fair, I don't see Dan. I've never seen Dan eating. Rare I see him eating.
And a lot of people get confused. They think it's from my stomach. No, it's not. It's actually coming from my secondary intestines. So it's it's got nothing to do with my weight. It's got nothing to do with my weight. Although I've got to lose a bit more weight in order for them to do the operation, but that's only because of the anaesthetic. But yeah, this lump has got nothing to do with my weight at all. Absolutely nothing. It's just basically a bag of blood. That's all it is. So
he's going to die. This is disgusting. You're attacking all those women. Something wrong with these men. What's wrong with these men? They're bullying women.
They're sexually frustrated because they can't get a bit of moo-moo. You get what I'm saying? They're jealous.
They're so nasty. They literally want them dead because they haven't got these women in their life. Goodness me.
Yeah.
That's mentally ill, though, Dan. Worse than anyone. That's more mentally ill. Those people, isn't it? The way they're talking, getting hyped up over someone going live.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, is there a little tiny weenie going up? Is it? They're getting excited. Don't forget your Pampers toilet tissue. You don't want a sticky mouse, do you?
I said it's just belly fat.
It's got nothing to do with my stomach. My stomach's here. It's down.
But that is like, I know people who have had hernias. I've watched Embarrassing Bodies and all these other health programs. I've seen what it looks like. It is what Stan's got. So it is.
It's very similar to what they call a hiatus or hiatus hernia. Very similar.
Yeah.
I already know because the doctors have told me. So yeah. Because most normal hiatus hernias form in the chest.
I'm not a fraudulent person. Grow up. I'm not a fraudulent person. I don't need to lie about things. So you think I don't have a mental health condition, so you don't think I have anxiety, so you don't think all these things. So I claim what I'm entitled to at the end of the day. I'm not on PIP, I'm not on the high rate PIP or nothing like that. So I'm not milking the system for what it is. No. You're wasting your time. How often do you sleep, Dan? Do you sleep a lot?
I'm not awake. I'm still awake. I'm just chilling. Smoking.
Yeah. No, I'm just wondering if do you go to bed? Do you go to bed normal times, or do you struggle to sleep at night? Oh.
No, I'm up every morning about 4:30, and I go to bed about 2:30 the next day. I only have about 2 or 3 hours sleep. That's enough for me. I'll sleep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you don't get enough sleep.
No, it's not. I don't get enough. That's all I need. I get enough sleep when I'm dead. I don't know. I find sleep boring. I find sleeping boring. So I'm always on the go. I like to do things. I do go out, despite what my
I'm the same though. I probably only get a couple of hours proper sleep before getting disturbed. That's what happens with me.
Mm. No, after a certain time of night now, the security company comes around and does his rounds. So I don't get no hassles round here.
Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
So I don't get no trouble. It's what I pay for. So, yeah, he'll come round and he drives around in his car and he opens his window. Not just mine, but the other properties as well. And he just shines his torch onto the front garden and the back garden and the side, and then drives off to the next one, then the next one, then the next one, then he starts all over again. So
right.
Yeah, I don't get no problems here now. So, and if he sees anyone, that's it. The first thing he does is call the police, and he stays at the property till they turn up. So, but during the day, no, I've got wardens during the day. I've got a warden at the back and I've got a warden at the front. So if he sees anyone around here that shouldn't be around here, then he'll just call the police. So that's what I'm saying to all these weirdos. I don't call the police. I don't need to. It's already done, and that's why I'm not moving. Because I have the security that I need.
Aliens are coming, but just not now. A few years' time, they will. They will. Not now.
Yeah. Oh, I do like that. Quartz eyes. I might just buy that, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm showing the DWP all your messages, all your threats. That helps towards keep me on benefits, stupid. Because the more you do, the more I stay on it. Because if you're threatening to take benefits away from me, they're going to see that it's just trolls on YouTube messing about.
See, they can't do that. That's why I say get rid of UC, because when you're on PIP, you actually have to have assessments every 6 months to a year, medical assessments. You have to have MRI scans, CAT scans, fucking ultrasounds, MRI, and all that sort of shit, X-rays. So they can't do anything like that to me. Only my health dictates my money. And at the moment, the good thing is my money's being raised again. So by another 60, 70 quid. So on one of them, and then the other one, it's about another 1,000. So it's like, there's nothing they can do. They can't. They can ring up and say whatever they like. Nothing they can do. So, oh, I've had it all. I've had benefits frauds around here. I've had it all. Yeah, I've had them call the RSPCA around. Yeah,
but I'm not claiming the mobility side of it, so I don't know what this person is trying to say. I am not claiming benefit that is revolves around moving around the house or what I'm doing on a daily.
Exactly.
I've always said that I'm capable of doing those things, so that's not why I'm claiming. So you're making false claims.
All universal credit people get extra to help them whilst they're out of work. Everybody on universal credit gets that. They get slight help with their rent. They get slight help with other things. That's a fact. Everybody does it.
Yeah.
So nothing they can do.
I'm not on PIP.
No.
See, this person thinks I'm on PIP. I'm not.
No, she's not on PIP. She's on universal credit. If you're on universal credit,
it's nothing to do with what you can and can't do. What I'm on.
PIP is a medical. PIP is a medical benefit. It is a medical.
Yeah, it's a medical one, and
yes, it's medical. It's all medical.
I'm on PIP.
Yeah. Anyone that's on universal credit cannot claim any other benefits apart from either job seekers or ESA. That is it.
I don't have PIP, you thicko. He thinks I've got PIP.
You cannot get PIP unless you've got life-changing illnesses or you are deformed in any way, shape or form.
I'm not on PIP.
You cannot get it. But you will if like you say, look, you're struggling and you can't survive, then you can actually get it. But you still have to be medically assessed for it.
I'm not on PIP, you stupid idiot. PIP is separate to universal credit, you thicko.
You can't get PIP.
It's separate.
Hang on a minute.
Universal credit is PIP.
Whoever that dumb cunt is, whilst you're on universal credits, you are not allowed any other benefit. That is a fact. You can only get job seekers or ESA.
I'm banning these people. They can go. I'm not interested.
They're just fucking mom. Go back to sucking their mama's fucking fanny. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, well, the banned now.
That's all they are. They will never learn. Nothing I don't know about the benefit system, because I've got a member of my family that works in a fucking job centre. So I know. Nothing I don't know. Nothing I don't know. That's why I don't like universal credit, and that's why I would never go on it, because you can't even get a budgeting loan. You can't even get a crisis loan. You don't even get a housing loan anymore. They stopped all that. Whilst you're on universal credit, you are entitled to nothing else. Nothing. Even if you move to a new home, You don't get your grant or your moving in grant or anything. You don't get none of that.
Yeah.
And that's why people are struggling. Whereas before, you used to be able to. But as soon as you go on universal credit, you get absolutely fuck all. Because they do that because they think that by helping you with your rent and things like that, you won't need anything else. But they don't seem to realise with what's going on that you're struggling more. They actually struggle more than what I do. That's why I won't go on universal credit. I told them, don't fuck yourselves. And I got my social worker to deal with it. And even my social worker told them to fuck off. Touch my client's benefits and we'll do ya. Simple. And that was it. They put me onto PIP. Now with PIP, if I'm struggling, I can get things like housing grants, housing credits. I can get all that. Not that I do, but yeah. So if I was to move tomorrow, I'd get £1,000 grant. Which helps with things like curtains, to a Hoover, to a microwave, to a kettle, to a fridge, to a freezer, to fucking carpets, to cutlery, to plates, to cups, saucers, all that. That's why I would never go on universal credit, ever. Never going to happen. PIP is medical. Medical only.
They base everything off what you can and can't do, not your conditions, though.
Exactly.
What you can and can't do. That's all they look at. They don't look at what your conditions you've got.
No,
they look at what you can and can't do on a daily basis. That's what they're looking at.
That's universal credit, yeah. With PIP, it's more.
No, they know that PIP only looks at. It even says they only look at what you can do daily.
No.
If you're walking, right? So
no.
Yes, if you can walk or not, or what you can do.
Every individual person is different. No. With
Yeah, I know it's different. I'm telling you that they don't consider your conditions on.
What they do with me. They do with me because I've got life-changing illnesses, which they know is going to kill me.
But you still have to tell them that. But what they look at really, physically, what you can do. So they'll do like a medical on you.
Yeah, but my medical's more for my life-changing illnesses, not that I can move about. That's irrelevant. Because they know that I can walk about. That's irrelevant. That's not what I'm on it for. I'm on it because of the fact that my life-changing illnesses, they know as I get older, they're going to progressively get worse until it kills me. And that's a fact. Everybody's different. Some people, they might not be able to walk, or some people might only have one leg, or some people might have this. But with me, it's because of the fact that I've got life-changing illnesses. I could lose all my weight tomorrow, but I will always be on PIP because of the fact of my life-changing illnesses.
Yeah.
Because they know that, they've already told me. That's why now I'm being prepared for palliative care. Not that I've got it at the moment, but I will do soon. That's why they moved me to this address. Because they know that it's only a matter of time now before I will need to have palliative care. And that's why I'm preparing myself. And that's why I'm loving it with these trolls. Because the more they keep trolling me, it's technically trolling someone that is going to be terminally ill soon. And the more they keep doing it, the worse it's going to be for them.
I mean, I've got these people coming in that they are scamming off the system, but they're just scamming all these businesses, phoning takeaways up and everything. They're scamming all these businesses, trolling us. So they're not achieving nothing. All they're doing is wasting people's time. They're wasting more time and money than anybody.
Exactly. And what they don't realise...
I mean, sending a SWAT team to you out must have cost thousands for that wasteful time, what they did. Like, Now they're saying that they're going to arson attack my house. Well, fire engines are going to have to come out. That's wasting fire engines' time. That's going to waste police time.
Did you know? No,
It's going to waste all the other time of everything. These freaks are not thinking about these things.
Kitty, listen. What these trolls don't realise is now, if they're caught doing this now with ambulances, fire engines, or the police, or anything like that now, and they get caught, they can actually face life. Because if they're called out to you and somebody else actually dies in your area, and they could have been there, if those trollers are caught, they can get done for up to manslaughter to life.
Yeah.
So, and that is a fact. Because I found
that's a fact. That's true. Yeah.
I found that out the other day from an officer.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. That's manslaughter. That is.
Yeah, they can actually get life. So these trolls, let them do what they want to do. Let them drop themselves in it. Let them carry on. Yeah. And in fact, it just happened to a guy over in, where was it now? I think it was somewhere down in Hertfordshire. What he used to do, now where he lived, it was in the papers and everything. What he used to do, he used to go to different telephone boxes outside in the street, and he'd ring up the 999 and ask for the fire to say that there's a place on fire, and they'd come out. And the only reason why they didn't catch him was because most of these telephone boxes didn't have any CCTV nearby. But one day, he called them up and said there was a place on fire. Quick, send the fire engine out. He ran off from the scene, and the cameras picked his face up. The cameras actually picked his face up. He's now doing 19 years. 19 years. And he's down in Woodhill. I think his name was something like fucking David something. And he was actually in the, where was it? The Royston Times or the Royston Gazette. This was some time ago. This was about 5-6 years ago. But they showed his face and everything. And he was even on Crime Stoppers as well. But yeah, he actually got 19 years for that because 2 people died in his area because of that night. Because they couldn't have been somewhere else. He got 19 years for that phone call. It took him a long time, though, to catch him. I mean, it took him over a year to catch him, but they caught him. And he used to do it every night, every day, every night, every day. Until one day they caught him. And they knew by his voice. They actually did it through his voice. So I'm telling you, trollers, you can do whatever you like. Make the threats all you like. You just fucked yourself. Fucking idiots. You don't realise just how stupid you're being.
All right.
So you call the ambulance out to Kitty's house now, and someone dies in her area, and they find out who you are at that certain time you've made that call, you'll get done for it, mate. Seriously. You'll get done for it. Whoever you are. So that's up to you. I don't care. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I've got all my security I need. I'm on top of the world, mate. My phone calls are monitored, both in and out. I'm not bothered. But you trolls are going to fuck yourselves up. You'll get caught. And then one day while you're sitting in that cell, mate, sucking your fucking pad mate off, while you're tickling his balls, mate, you're going to fucking wish to God you hadn't. No, don't bother me. I can give a fuck. So to threaten a woman by saying you're going to burn her house down and all this lot, mate, you just dropped yourself right in it, boy. And I'm not being funny. How close do you live to somebody else, Kitty? Are you in like a communal building?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not only threatening her, you're threatening the innocent lives of all the other residents in her block.
Yeah.
So you want to be careful that they don't press charges. That's the one thing I always used to love about being in with Arrogant Housing Association. You threaten one person, you're threatening all the lives of all the other residents. And believe me, you don't want to do that. That's why I don't worry about it now. See, that's what I love about living where I live. Because we're all with the same housing association. You fuck with one, you fuck with all of them. And I'll tell you what, I'd love to see my trolls fuck with my neighbours down here. Because they're farmers. A lot of them are farmers. And they have every right to shoot first and ask questions later. And there's nothing the police can do. So, if you want to put that one to the test, carry on and see what happens. You won't be so smart when you have a fucking shotgun ported up your fucking little noses. I tell you. Because all round the back here is all fields. You've got like the garages and then you've got all fields. And if they think for 1 second you're a fox or you're a threat to their fucking livelihoods, mate, they'll shoot first and ask questions later. So, don't bother me. I can give a fuck. So, a farmer has every right to go out on his land and shoot. If he thinks there's a fox out there at night and he thinks you're a fox or you're a threat to their livelihood, I'm telling you now, they'll come out, mate, and they'll start popping off. No problem. And there's nothing the police can do about it. So, don't bother me. So I suggest you think before you start saying fucking shit. So don't bother me. So, doesn't bother me in the slightest. And when it comes to my dog, any harm comes to my dog, you're not just threatening my dog, you're threatening the HMRC.
I'm not leaving YouTube. See what they're trying to say? Leave YouTube and the trolling will stop. It doesn't stop anyway.
Ooh, there's something going on there. Bear with me a minute. Something's going on. Yeah. There we go. Hang on, I can't fucking hear it. Bear with me a minute, I'm just going to put it on my radio. Here we go.
If anything, it ramps up when you're offline. I know that because I was offline and all sorts went down. Like it was just constant all day.
Oh, bless her, my neighbour. God, I've known her since I was a fucking kid.
Yeah, I had some bad news yesterday.
Don't say too much on here, because trolls.
No, it's not gonna affect like anything. It's just someone I know, pet died, got run over, and And it's really sad because you know, it reminded me of when my babies went, and it upset me. And I know those people as well, and that cat.
Yeah.
That's why it's so hard to keep animals safe away from horrible people who like to hurt cats.
Oh, wow. They've got their new dog. Bless them. Oh, there's my baby. Yeah, you can hear Bubba, can't you, Bubba? He's chasing my cat across the garden. Wow. Oh, bless. Yeah, I'm not going to spy on them because it's actually illegal. So, yeah, it's only my neighbour. Yeah. Yeah, he's got his new dog, bless him. But yeah, it's like I say, fucking.
Oh, is that your CCTV you're watching through your phone or something?
Yeah, I've got it connected because I'm slightly deaf.
Yeah.
Through my stereo system and everything, like my TV. Not that I use it very much on my iPad because that's like loud enough. But if I was a lot more profoundly deaf, then I can put it through my stereo system. But my CCTV, yeah, sometimes if I can't hear it, I'll just put it through the stereo. But yeah, yeah, you'll be surprised at what I can hear and what I can't hear. But he can hear Bobo anyway because she's just shot across the garden. So yeah, I've got another fucking stray cat. Well, I don't know. To be fair, I don't know how many cats ever lived here before I moved here. To be fair. I know of Alfie, but this other one.
Years ago, my mum and dad, we used to have all sorts of strays coming from everywhere. Cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Stray cats, stray dogs. Even this dog was obsessed with our window. It's like weird. And what it was, he kept escaping out the garden. We saw this Labrador at the window, and it's like, where have you come from? And then I went out there and I thought, where's the owner? I was looking everywhere. Then I ended up bringing it inside because I was worried about it running off onto the main road. And I thought we may as well put an advert out there saying we found a dog. Well, actually, I think it was a police we found because the police used to take stray dogs in.
Yeah, so all the
They used to take strays in, and we phoned them up because we thought maybe they could help locate the owner.
Yeah.
And we found the owner in the end. He escaped out someone's garden.
Yeah.
And the problem is, for some unknown reason, the same dog kept escaping out that garden and kept coming back to our house. It kept coming back to us after the first time. It was about 3 or 4 visits. Poppy's escaped again. It's called Poppy, that dog. And anyway, I used to give dog treats. I thought, oh, they need to fence it in. Put that fence. There was something about the gate. There was a dodgy gate or something. So it must have been able to open it. But at least I saved a couple of dogs. There's another stray that found the owner. And it turned out to be one of my old school friends' dog. I thought that's a bit of a coincidence. Small world.
Something else as well. The good thing about my security system, it even tells you what actually comes into your property, like on your property. So if it's like an animal that just walks past, it will say animal detected on your garden, time and everything. And it even holds a little clip. Even holds a little clip of it as well. So the moment anyone sets foot on the property, it automatically videos them, records them, and whatever. So if like a vehicle goes by, it will say vehicle detected on back garden, or vehicle detected on front garden, or motion detected, or anything like that. So that's what I love about my security. You couldn't even take a shit outside my front door or my back door without the cameras picking you up. The moment someone comes anywhere near the property, it all comes up. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, Chucky asked a question. It said, Dan said he set a shed on fire with a homeless man who passed away. Why didn't he get 10 years in prison notice?
No, that's not what actually happened. What actually happened was I got done for arson many, many years ago. And it was actually neglect on the police's behalf, to be fair. What actually happened was I was doing security for a bloke through the family that wanted private security. So I was doing security, and this bloke that I was doing security for, his son assaulted my mum. So I went round there and I said, look, why did your son assault mum? He didn't want to say anything. He wouldn't, and then the father wouldn't let his son out. So I said, look, let your son out. Let me give him a good beating, and we'll walk away and leave it at that. So he wouldn't do, so I burnt his property down. What I didn't realise was that half the property was actually full, literally full, of Q-plated vehicles, which meant that the vehicles that he had, i.e. bikes and cars, they were all made by hand. They were kit cars. They were like the cars that you can make up yourself and drive on the road. Anyways, they all got melted to the ground. They all got melted and destroyed. Anyway, I got sentenced and everything like that. I got my time. I got my sentence and everything. And towards the last part of my sentence, I got visited by Hertfordshire Police. And the police actually come and see me on a visit. They actually had to go on a visit. It's what they call a legal visit. So when I got there, I spoke to him. They said, Mr. Sullivan, we might be bringing possible more charges against you, which could mean in the result of you either being rearrested, reconvicted, or we could add it onto your current offence. Well, I said, well, what's that then? Well, we didn't notice at the beginning. We didn't find anything at the beginning, but it turns out that they found a body amongst all the fire and everything like that. So they couldn't do me for murder because it was their neglect. If they'd had found it beforehand, before I even went to court and got sentenced, then yeah, there was no two ways about it. I would have got done for manslaughter as well. But what happened was, this was literally like... yeah.
Who was this guy then?
He was just a tramp. He was a homeless guy. He had no living relatives. He had no family. And to be fair, it was private. This is what actually helped me. He was on private property. He shouldn't have been there in the first place. How he got in there is no man's land story. We don't know. But he shouldn't have even been there in the first place. So that was his mistake. If he hadn't have gone there, then he wouldn't have died. So that's what actually helped my case, was the fact that he shouldn't have been there in the first place. But they tried to get me done for this manslaughter. Then they dropped it down to the lesser charge. What was it? Death by arson or something like that. No, arson, aka with intent to endanger life or something like that. And then eventually it just got all dropped, and that was it. Never heard anything more about it, and that was it. I just did my sentence, and that was it. I done my time and got out. But yeah, it's sad. It was very, very sad. I know
that's very, very sad.
I know where the guy is buried, but they did actually say he never suffered. He never felt a thing. All right, I know it's not the same, but the fact is they did say that he never suffered.
What was you to know? He didn't know you were there, but
nobody, even the police, had actually gone through the building where he was.
Oh, it's
four
that.
times.
So that's what helped the case as well. Then police neglect.
It was neglect. They didn't see him. They didn't find his body at all. They didn't find his body until after the fact I'd been sentenced. So, and this was
police neglect. That is. You see how good police are these days, though. They don't do the job properly.
Yeah. But he definitely.
Yeah, it's still bad that you did burn that place down. Like, I know you did your time. That's still bad.
I regret the fire. I do regret.
Yeah, I bet it haunts you.
Oh yes, and I've actually still somewhere got the original. Obviously not the body, because I'm not allowed to have that, but I've actually still got the original forensic photographs of where all his cue cards were all melted to the ground. Over £2.4 million worth of damage was done, and I didn't even know. In all the years I'd worked for him, I didn't even know. I never even knew. I just thought it was some fucking barn somewhere in the middle of nowhere that he just kept his fucking... I knew he kept his tractor in there, and I knew that he kept a couple of his large industrial type, like what gardeners used to drive around and do the fucking, like the gardens, like cutting the lawns and all that. But the big motherfuckers, like what my housing associations use. They go along the road and they use them big fuck off, like when you're seeing them doing the grass on the roads and all that.
Yeah.
I knew he had a couple of them in there, but I never knew that he had all those sports cars and motorbikes, even collectibles. I didn't even know. I fucking did when they showed me the fucking photographs. Fuck me. I just, literally, when they showed me the photograph, I just went like that. I thought, oh my God. I'm going to get fucking 40, 50 years for this. And the lizard did. In fact, I nearly got lifed off. They nearly, well, back in those days, it was called HMP'd off. But now they call it IPP, indeterminate fucking prison sentencing. And when you get that, only the fucking Queen or something like that can actually sign your release. Not a fucking parole. Only the Queen or someone of that rank can set your freedom. And that's a fact. You read it up. If you ever get lifed off in a jail, only someone of that stature can actually have your release. So it was just a good thing I didn't get lifed off.
King now.
Yeah, it'll be the king now, yeah. Or the Prime Minister. And back in my day, it was Jack Straw. Back in my day, it was Jack Straw. And there's no way he would have ever signed my fucking release. No way. He was a nasty bastard. Evil bastard. He was like the prison secretary, the one that deals with all the prisons and all that shit.
I keep blocking these people who put in phone numbers in. Don't do that because you're going to get banned.
Well, whoever's numbers it is, it ain't mine because no one knows.
No, it's. I think someone said it's Aaron's. I don't know whose it is, but someone said it's Aaron's. I blocked it.
Just screenshot it. Just screenshot it. Just screenshot it.
I keep blocking it. Like, don't dox people or put phone numbers in. It's not good. Just don't do that, please.
And that's actually illegal now as well. You get caught doing that, mate, you're in serious trouble as well. You get a long time in jail for doxing people's stuff now. That's if you're caught, that is. Yeah.
He's still doing it.
Hang on. Hang on. How stupid can these idiots be?
But it's a clone account of Aaron.
It's not the real Aaron.
No, it's a clone account of Aaron. Keep posting the number.
Hang on. That's not even his full number anyway. That's not even his number, I don't think.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. Either way, I'm blocking it because it's not nice. He was in here earlier. He came in earlier. Under the Vicky account, he came in. Yeah.
I never worry about him. I never worry about him.
He came in and said he gave a charity £500 and then buggered off.
Don't know. Never worry about him.
Can you tell him thank you for the 100? All right, okay. Well, I'm sure he'll come in and abuse me again. I'll tell him.
Yeah, well, like I say, in the next hour and a bit, I should be going back onto my usual panel, and I just sit there.
Yeah, what time does he do his panel then? Is it late?
About 8 o'clock, 8:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ignore me. Just turn your volume down, mute up, and just fucking chill
I want
out.
to sleep. I do. I'm just tired.
Well, if you're tired, go to bed, innit, and then wake up later, innit? That's what I'm saying, because I've got to disappear soon anyway. I'm just finishing my fag off. And then, yeah, I'm going to go and play a game, you know what I mean? So, but fucking, yeah, that's what I say. I don't worry about these silly little fucking idiots, you know what I mean? They're all a bunch of gumbas. I don't worry about them. You know, so I've had good news today, and yeah, man, things are just getting better and better now. So, yeah. Never worry. Just chill out, relax. That's what it's all about. Don't let the trollers get to me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. That's not nice. I hope you can better your life a little bit. Do you know what? It's fucking disgraceful. We live in the 21st century, and there's so many people that's like struggling right now. It's horrible. There's just so many people struggling.
That it is. True. Not pleasant. It's just one of those things, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there's rich people that have got all the money that can sort all these people out.
Bingo.
There's one person who's got like trillions and trillions all to themselves. They could solve so much. That's not investing in it. Like what can someone do with all that money? One person. What like?
Exactly.
And you've noticed how greedy they are. The more wealthy they are, the more greedy they are, and they're less likely to give money out as well.
Elon Musk earns over something like 3 billion.
Yeah.
Every half an hour.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Unheard of money, all for themselves.
Yeah.
And then they moan about people on benefits here. What about those bastards who don't even help anybody? They don't even help people either. They don't. They're selfish.
Selfish, yeah, but
Heartless.
Yeah. That's what money does to you. It's what money does to you.
It doesn't do that to me, though.
Well, no, not to you, but...
Do you know if I won the lottery, I'd be giving it away.
No, I wouldn't. I know what I'd do, but I'm not going to say online.
I'd be giving it away, literally. I wouldn't need that much money.
Let's just say my trollers would be sprouting up daisies. Let's put it that way.
You know, I wouldn't need it. I'm the type to be generous, I am.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'd be generous, but I'd be even more generous to my trolls. Let's just say they'd be singing Lord Abide with me at the pearly
gates. Do you know what I'd do if I had... say if I was in that position, what those people were. First thing I'd be doing is making sure every single person who's homeless has got a home to go to, food on the table, roof over their head, people off the streets and in houses, abandoned houses fixed up and sorted out.
Exactly.
You know, literally, I'd make sure that there was no one starving.
No, I know what I'd do if I ever won like the crazy Euro Millions, where it's like something insane like fucking 226 million. Seriously, the first thing I'd do is I'd move to America, wherever the state it is, and I'd buy myself a brothel. That's what I'd do. I'd buy myself a brothel because that's what sells. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And I'd make even more money out of it. Seriously, I'd make sure it's all legal, all about.
You see, that's where I differ. You see, to me, the only reason people are turning to drugs and alcohol is because they're using it for advice. And that's where I would be completely different about it, right? I'd be very different. That would not solve. No, you solve the root cause, right? You'd fix these people. You would fix. Invest in fixing their mental health.
One person, along comes another. It's just how it is.
But if you had uncountless money, uncountless.
Oh well, yeah, limitless, yeah.
Limitless money, right? Limitless. And you'd be getting billions every second, right? What would you invest in? You'd invest in the medical care to make sure people are better in, like, have a new system about mental health, invest more money in mental health diagnosis, making sure people's mental health is okay, because that's most important, right? That will stop a lot of stuff, right? You know, including, I tell you what, stop. It will stop people taking drugs and alcohol for a start. I'd make sure that the medical side of it is fixed.
I'd buy
right, because, and then there'd be more programs out there to make people come off these vices. You know, not all this bullshit that's out there at the moment that's not working.
Yeah, I'd buy fucking Google out. I would. I'd stop these fucking trolls once and for all.
I'd stop them as well. I mean, I would put more, money into the police to fix, have a cyber unit, especially for cybercrime, because there's more digital side of it. Invest in making sure that there's a lot of money in that side to keep security tight,
Yeah.
The money is not being put in the right places.
Say that Bedfordshire was just given a grant like 7 or 8 years ago from the lottery fund of something stupid like £60 million for a cybercrime unit. They don't know.
I would also fix it so both sexes, like males and female doctors, have the same wage. Doctors have 41,000, women have 41,000, not 25 like they're giving them now. Right? Not half the amount that they're getting, equal. No, I'd fix it. I'd make sure the police have a good wage. I'd make sure the post office has a good wage as well, because they need it to do their job of doing all, because we see all these strikes around the country, right? NHS strikes, all this malarkey, not getting enough wages, blah, blah, blah. Look how, to me, is a lot. If the money's put in the right places, you can fix. It's put in the right places, right?
Exactly.
Because then there'll be less strikes. Public transport, less strikes as well, right, for trains and buses and etc.
Exactly.
There's a lot that needs fixing, and the way it's fixed at the moment is fine. I'm just saying, countless amount of money, if it's put in the right place, should be fixed.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we're working class people, and it's never going to happen for us. Not in my lifetime.
No, but you'd also want to invest in, more. You see, what I think is very important is making sure the unemployed have more options, because at the minute there's less.
True. True.
Simon, Ben Fellows thanks you for giving him £100, and he said he's going to pay you in 2 weeks. He says thank you for giving him money. He says it's just, he told me to tell you. So
Right. Well, I'm going to disappear now because I've got things to do.
No
But
problem.
come straight over if you want to. You don't have to. But like I say, you won't get kicked off the panel because you're not talking. You don't have to talk to anybody. You might get the odd one or two troller come up on the panel. Just ignore them. They soon get booted out after a while. Just ignore them. So, but just ignore them like I do. I just ignore them. I don't even fucking acknowledge them. I just turn my thing down, mute up, and put my music on or something like that. So you don't have to talk to them. You don't have to say anything. So, like I say, that's what I do. So, but anyways, I'm going to have to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to get
Alright, and Dan, you have a good night.
You too. But it's between 8 and half 8, and it'll be on Mr. Unknown's channel.
Yeah.
So, I will see you a little bit later. So,
yeah, no problem.
Anyway, darling, you try and get some sleep. All right. All right, then, darling.
Yeah, I'll probably on another 5 minutes. I think we'll go. I'm tired.
All right, then, darling. I'll chat to you. All right, then. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Peace out. Peace out. Bloody thing's playing up again.
Alright, so let's sort these out. Are you hungry, Oscar? I think Oscar's hungry. He's shouting me. Are you hungry? I'll just give Oscar some. Yeah, I'm gonna get to sleep for a bit. I'm tired. Hang on a minute. What is it, darling? But yeah, I'm surprising how long I've been nattering, isn't it? Nearly 6 hours. It's gone all quiet now. Back to being dead again as usual. Hello. Well, like I was saying, I think nurses should get a lot more money than what they're getting, and it's not fair. It's like I'm shocked at how little they actually get, really, for how long. I mean, they're risking. What you have to understand about nurses is they're risking their own life as well, because any of these people could have some serious diseases that they could pick up at any time. So they're risking their own life, aren't they, really? Like, why they're not on a wage that's like the others. It's very sad. And they do a lot of hours. Very hard-working people. You know? Mm. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. So I'm tired. Take care, everyone. 'Cause it's gone quiet anyway.